today. A fan of this series, as you know, and I've been playing this since the game came out. Hitman 2 was perfection. You guys know this. You guys know how much I love this. Hitman 2 was perfection. And part of my biggest issue with this game was that we were all on PC forced to get this when it first came out on Epic Games, because they didn't know when they were going to release it on Steam. So I come before you today as a fan of this game, this genre, to remind you why I don't play this anymore, why it's frustrating to me. And some of these things you can see right in front of you, right as we're talking right now, if you look carefully enough. So we're going to discuss a couple of things, but again, I come before you, obviously, as a fan of the series. Have been for quite some time. Like I said, Hitman 2, I couldn't get enough of it, and I was so excited when 3 was announced. I had it on launch, and for those who remember, you could actually, if you were there at the beginning, you could do like sort of a little bit of a progress thing, and I did do that, but you could only do that once, and you had to do it from Steam to Epic Games, because again, they were not releasing it on Steam and didn't know when they were going to release it. This was the statement anyway. And so I thought, well, I really want this, so I'm going to get it on Epic. Now, we've been talking about a lot of different things having to do with performances and optimization, and a lot of this is, in my opinion, happening because of Windows issues, because of Microsoft doubling down and not accepting the fact that they have a lot of problems. And then NVIDIA has to spend hours and hours and hours of work time fixing problems that are really just Windows framework issues. And when all the games are designed on, engines and stuff like that, where, the epitome is Microsoft, is Windows, and it should not be, because it's not living up to that standard anymore. And so, let's talk about some performance issues right off the bat. Again, this game became sort of a thing where it was about, let's re-release the same gun, the same skin, the different skin, same gun, different skin, over and over and over. Let's bring some celebrities into this, and again, try to sell people on the idea that it's free now and stuff like that. But then, it's really not, if you want to play certain things. When it first came out, the DLCs were extremely overpriced. Nobody wanted to buy them because they were stupidly overpriced. And then they again, just like they did for the players on Steam that never wanted to go to Epic, they slapped you in the face by repackaging all this stuff that everybody bought as, again, much cheaper, one sort of thing, where you can get more stuff much cheaper and the game is free. And again, it's a slap in the face. And then again, just like the slap in the face that everybody got where you forced Steam players into Epic when they didn't really want to do that. And then the data got so this game does this. This game reuses the same guns over and over and gives them to you as new this and new that. And like, I love the memes, I love 47, I love the idea that he has all these different outfits and stuff, that's fun. But how many times can we get the same gun or something like that where it seems like it's a new mechanic, but it's not a new mechanic, it's just a skin or something. Now, that's the commercial side of things. Let's talk about the optimization side of things, because this game could run really well and is designed to run really well, but just doesn't. And there's always one thing that I have found is that there's always some sort of weird thing that, like, you can't use, you have to turn off in a game, you know, like on PC, like a graphics setting. Why is that? Why is there just a weird thing that you just, if you turn it on, this thing makes everything run like crap? Why can't the system decide, this isn't working, and just shut it off? Decide that the user shouldn't have turned that on in the first place. Why is the system that bad? Why has this been just a recurring thing? So let's talk about what's happening with this game. And again, I don't put the blame on them, really. I put it on Microsoft, I put it on Windows, because that's where it's happening. We're not seeing these things on console. We're seeing these things on the PC. So let's talk about that. Alright, so right off the bat, the flashing light glitch is back. You guys remember how I told you the flashing light glitch became a thing where it was so bad, you could see it in the distance in the shoreline, it was so bad it would start flashing the whole screen. I couldn't even play at a certain point. Like, when I was using my, you could actually see my face lighting up from how much it was flashing. And it was every light in the game just eventually just started having this glitch, which is like strobing. So if you look at the coastline, now again, I realize it looks like fireworks, but we're going to cover that. It's not. I have not moved yet. Okay? Now, I'd like to reassure you that with Windows 11, with the new systems and stuff like that, this should be running better. I have optimized this the same as I did way back on Windows 10. With the old stuff, the old, you know, again, I never used ray tracing then. I'm not using it now. I'm not trying to bog it down with all this crap. I'm just optimizing it to the point at which I, you know, previously used to when I used to play this game on Windows 10. So you can see a direct comparison to the updates, to the Windows 11 experience. So remember, we're in the future now. We have the 5 series cards. Yeah. And we have like 20 core processors now. Yeah. And this is Windows 11. So this better, and remember, like, twice the RAM. This better, like, be like the best thing you've ever seen, because before it was running great. It was pretty smooth, right? It was pretty smooth, looked great. It did. It always did. That wasn't the issue. The issue was that you had to tweak things. There's always a setting, so you just had to leave this up. The setting for this game was ray tracing. It never worked properly. So, the HDR is something to be is definitely something to not be desired too. But regardless of that, the ray tracing definitely didn't work. It just didn't work. And so let's talk about, again, same optimizations. This better look great. It better be smooth. It better run great, right? Now again, I haven't moved around yet. I've just been standing here. Okay? Looks fine, doesn't it? Yeah, looks like the game's gonna run fine. Again, for me, it is. I want to assure you that if you, like, when you might see some stuff from your side of things. The way this data is working is essentially, it's becoming more and more difficult to tell if it's just the data causing an issue, or if it truly is stuttering and stammering and stuff, and that's definitely the scam that they're always working on. But I assure you, I am not seeing that. Okay, I want to assure you of that. And again, this should run better. Especially considering the fact that I have this is capped, this game is capped. You can't go above 60 FPS. We are looking at a capped game right here. Can't do it. So 60 capped, nothing. We're not trying to multiply the FPS. You know, I know we played Hollow Knight and that got 300 FPS. Yeah, I confirmed that it got the 376 that it still got way back. So again, a game with no BS added, and that's one thing, like, again, while I didn't like it, that's fine. You know, that's just my opinion. Optimization for everything else phenomenal, you know, and I have to remove my own bias and grade it fairly. So, like, obviously I'm not doing that now, and I'm not grading that now, but optimization-wise, yeah, that's a round of applause. That's what you want. And then, meanwhile, this seemingly should be very well optimized. Should run just fine. Because it did. And then ray tracing. And then DLSS. And then Windows framework. Not understanding large texture files. Various other things. So, ready? Here we go. We are gonna oh boy. So again, if you're seeing any stuttering and stammering, I want to assure you that is not happening for me. Okay? Now hold on, let me get this up because I realize this is not happening. Hold on. That is very strange. Isn't that on? There we go. Wonder why it's doing that. Wonder if they scammed it so that the bit rate doesn't show. That was interesting, wasn't it? Wow. Good old Windows. Good old Windows 11. Okay. So, again, if you're seeing any artifacting, stuttering, or anything like that, not happening for me. Not at all. It's totally smooth. That is, and again, something that I always did, same optimization. But Windows 11, 5 series, more than twice the cores in the CPU. Okay, so Number one, don't buy Intel. This is trash. Number one. the box, trash. Number one. Number two, Windows 11 is trash. Because that's what's happening. It's the combination of a trash operating system with a trash CPU. So, let's go in here again. And I want to remind you, before it was always AMD. And everybody was always so convinced Intel is better. Okay. So, again, flashing light glitch. What is this from? Why is that happening? Really? So again, right, the thought is that it's the fireworks, right? I don't buy it. Looks like shit. It's not the fireworks. That looks like shit. Looks like you didn't finish a game mechanic. So let's come up here. Oh, look, it's flashing all over that. Oh, look. Oh, look. Look, there's no possible way the light could actually reach into this little alcove, and yet we see it flashing. Oh. Oh, except there's that. Oh. I'll let you want to see it. You want to see it do it really bad? Look, ready. So. Yeah. Runs like shit. Except, again, it's not running like shit. That is Microsoft. Again, remember how sometimes we're just sitting here and somebody's scamming Windows to just draw 2 to 3 times the amount of CPU usage through the stream software? Right, so again, this has caused permanent damage to Windows. It does not understand how to allocate the stream software anymore. So just like where Prism broke for X amount of time, you know, again, it's just an issue where literally, you know, Microsoft does these updates that actually make things worse. They're actually making things worse. They want you, the purpose is for you to go out and buy 2 more sticks of RAM so they can steal more, like, I truthfully think that what's happening is that Microsoft and all these companies and stuff like that, like Microsoft, that would do something slimy like what I'm about to say, they want you to upgrade quicker and have more space so that they can lie and actually, like, hide things and use your PC as, like, sort of kind of like a backdoor storage and stuff like that. And just like I've explained how most people don't understand that when they're using a PC, because of the way Windows works, you need, like, if you have like, let's say you have like a 2 terabyte drive or something like that, you probably need a good 400 to 500 gigabytes free at least. of space in order for the games to run properly, especially larger games. It's just the case. Otherwise, they'll just run like shit. Why? It's solid state. Why? Why? When it's solid state, when it wasn't, fine. But now you did the push for solid state. Remember, and they just seemingly just stopped support for all mechanical drives? Just randomly, and that was a big problem for me all of a sudden, like a while back, remember? And then seemingly the same problem still existed where you had to have maybe the same or if not more space for... Why? It's solid state. That doesn't make any sense. What's... I'm not talking about the part of the drive that Windows uses. I'm talking just free space. Why? What's happening with your operating system? I talked about the, we've talked about the hack that happened with my Series X, where it was things that Microsoft was trying to make seem like, glitches where, like, I just need to send it in and they'll fix it, or I need to activate my game digitally and they'll fix it and stuff like that. And then these things that they seemingly couldn't fix would be fixed by me unplugging the Ethernet cable and just severing the internet connection. You know, where they were hacking a game to not launch, hacking all kinds of things, trying to make me think the console wasn't working anymore. And then I simply pull the internet connection and the game launches. I didn't even need to launch it, just auto launches. Like it was doing what it was supposed to the whole time, something was just stopping it. So, again, you can think what you want about that, but I'll take that and learn from it. And I will learn, again, that Microsoft is literally just slowly scamming worse and worse. And here I am telling you about it, trying to educate you about what's happening. And, you know, like almost like a plot, like an evil plot that they have. And people know how scummy they are, but it's the sort of thing where it's almost like it's not clicking enough. Okay, so again, I spent probably about an hour on the phone with, again, you don't call Microsoft, Xbox support. And again, their answer and excuse to this was that I needed to activate it digitally for them to make the game start working and stuff like that. So obviously I'm not going to do that because obviously I could make the game work by disconnecting the internet connection. So I was not going to do that. But the fact that... Can I ask you a question? Why wasn't that a troubleshooting thing that he told me to do? Why did I keep that? Why was I able to keep that to myself and he wasn't able to figure that out throughout the entire course of the phone call? Well, because he wasn't actually trying to help me. That's why. He was being coached. No, I really believe that. I think that Microsoft is dealing in some pretty crazy stuff here, and I think that they're scamming a lot of people, and I think that they don't need to keep people silent about it because the people they employ are hackers. So these folks don't want to talk about their business anyway. Because they talk about it, yeah, could mean jail time for them. So you see what I'm saying? How they seemingly start kind of doing that, so that way it kind of keeps it where it needs to be. So let me also put out there that again, after after all this, and I'm still having these same issues with Hitman and all these other games, and things are getting worse. And, you know, I am talking about these issues, and I'm talking about, you know, like, being aware of them and how to optimize things and stuff like that. And I very clearly was streaming for quite some time. You know, again, the whole point is that, like I've said before, on the new system, with the twice the RAM, with the instant caching, with the stuff that's supposed to make video better, you know, and again, I turn it on and it doesn't have any effect. It's about the same. Yeah, I turn it on. I turn on DLSS. I turn on frame generation. I turn on the latency crap. All this stuff. I turn it all on, and it's about the same. Why? Why is it that when I'm on stream, I sit here and I talk about exactly what my memory, my CPU, my GPU are all doing as I'm streaming, and the very next day I get on the stream, and some weird stuff happens during that stream, trust me. And the very next day I get on stream, and the days preceding after that, those performance numbers are now permanently different and higher than they've ever been. Just like all the other stuff that I've said on stream, as soon as I said it on stream, because Microsoft and Amazon and anybody else that sits here and has a data center is actually sitting here and using your processing usage, your ability to have internet, or, you know, again, whatever you have, they're using it. That's what's happening. You know, like where my internet's being cycled and stuff like that. Yeah. So the person that you call at your ISP doesn't know this. Yeah, they're just as stupid to it as you are. But when you call, you rile it up and they hear it upstairs. And so now you become that target. And in a couple of years, you're the target of maybe like local police or something like that, because, you know, you're just for some reason on their radar. Just, again, you didn't do anything. You just, you know, just like certain streamers that are saying, like, just because they were on I think he said something like he was driving through town or something like that, and they were monitoring him and keeping track of how often, and then because of this or something like that, they really needed to be able to confirm some. I don't know if it had anything to do with this, but it had something to do with the fact that, like, because they couldn't hack his phone or something like that, he must be somebody they need to be concerned about. And this dude had like a Google phone. He had like an LG or like a Pixel or something like that. So, like, this is the point. Like, no. And then they don't question it. And they can. They can question it. They can. They think they can. They can. They're just as much right as a citizen as anybody else to question those things. They are also citizens. So anyway, keeping this less about that stuff and more about the technology. Again, I'm standing here in a pretty closed room. Why would there be reflections off this wall? It's the flashing light glitch. That's all that is. But it's happening through reflections. So why do I need to tell you that? Why do we wait? Why do we sometimes wait like an entire month before there's an NVIDIA update, and it feels like an eternity because things are running like shit. There's like some major glitch. Why does it feel like that? I don't think that's NVIDIA's fault. How's that NVIDIA's fault? Why should they need to update their driver that often? Why does it get corrupted that often? Because their system's not secure? Yeah. Yep. Now, shame on you, NVIDIA. I will say that, shame on you, because when I tried to install your driver, I could not even visit your website with a VPN. Shame on you. You have this thing that asks if you would like to accept the cookies or not, yet you do not allow me to enter your website while using the VPN? Oh, that tells me you're doing something. That's exactly what that tells me. Before that question, you're doing something. So shame on you, too. Because you shouldn't be doing that. That's part of the problem. I can use a VPN to visit your site. Now, still ask me the question about the cookies, but I can use a VPN. You shouldn't be doing that. Shame on you. So now, why is it that you need to do that? Here's where it might get a little political for half a second. I think it's actually because the administration doesn't have infrastructure. Normally they'd pass infrastructure and have funding and stuff for people to sit here and combat cyber attacks and stuff like that. So if the U.S. is just sitting here never doing that, well, yeah, they're going to sit here and block anybody from the U.S. using a VPN. Yes. Because they don't know who you are. Yep. So that's why. So that's why a lot of that shit's happening. Now, again, I don't mean to get political, but that, I mean, it's just the truth of the fact. You have to have infrastructure. Even if you don't understand it, you gotta get that passed. You gotta do it. So anyway, as far as this is concerned, again, I shouldn't be seeing flashing lights. Again, this should run better. There's no hack in my mic, guys. I made that up. I hope you've understood. Like, that was for a reaction. There's no mic hack. There's no... like, are you kidding me? Why do you think I have a virus software? No, like... that's what it's for. Like, the point is, like, nothing... that's what it's for, man. The whole point is that it's gonna, like, Windows needs to do what it needs to do to combat software attacks. So if the software attacks are happening and disguised as on updates, failed driver updates, backwards updates, like I've been saying tirelessly for how long? Then all that's going to happen is these people are just going to work very hard and start pointing the finger. This person, this person, this person, this person. Everyone's going to fight and nobody's going to get it done. So regardless, it's Microsoft that needs to get it done. Everybody else is stepping up to the plate, and Microsoft is being lazy, 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 lazy. You're lazy, Microsoft. Own it. You have this entire division of Xbox that you don't do anything about, and that's your problem. Your problem is that I can't end task gaming services and have it end task. It just continuously runs no matter what. Can't get rid of it. Oh, gee, I wonder if scammers are actively trying to get to that because, you know, that's authorization for, you know, oh, gee, let's see, Game Pass and Xbox and all this other stuff. So meanwhile, I can't get rid of that. I physically cannot stop that from running. Can't do it. And while I'm streaming, you think that I would want this just running. And you think this is a good idea, and you think that the Xbox app randomly starting up in the background as I'm streaming and stuff like that. You think that's not affecting this. You think that again, your OS is just so good at doing all these different things that, again, hold on, let's do this. It's gonna, let's do this. Oh boy, let's see. 77 background processes. 77. Oh look, there's Windows widgets again using 31 megs. God, I ended that shit earlier and it's back. There it is again. Windows widgets. What a piece of garbage that thing is. Just sitting there doing absolutely nothing. Boy, and when I end task it, nothing happens. Nothing detrimental happens. My system gets a little faster. Wow, it's kind of amazing how that works, isn't it? Well, let's see. Yeah, gaming services, yeah, near the top of the list, being a piece of shit. Can't get rid of that. And meanwhile, yeah, my virus software, that uses a bunch, but that needs to. It's sitting here doing all these things to combat trash Windows, probably. There's probably so many freaking, you know, exposure risks here with 77 freaking pros. Are you kidding me? That's a security threat. 77, oh, now 78. Oh, let's see, what do we got here? Oh, Feedback Hub, that randomly just starts up too. Oh, look, global accounts started up randomly as I'm sitting here. That is the one that got me hacked a couple of years ago. That thing, that's the thing that shows like the backgrounds and stuff when you do the startup and you have the startup menu and you're logging into Win. Like, why the hell is this thing starting up? And then it runs three things. It runs like global accounts, it runs global services, and then something else. It's like global. And then like they're using memory. And it's transferring data, communicating with there. It is global desktop spotlight. Yep, they started it up to show me. Microsoft Store is randomly starting up now. Like, look at this trash. Just starting up. This is Windows 11. Just all this trash just endlessly starting up in the background. And you wonder why, again, it's possible for these scammers that are convincing the streamers that are curious about how I was able to do my single PC setup for so long, why they're doing this and why they're able to do this. No, they're able to do this, like they're doing this to continue that momentum, to continue the further perpetuation of the bullshit that they have stock in those companies, that they're trying to get these streamers to continuously buy parts from and yada yada yada, gives them money. And then meanwhile, it further perpetuates the idea of them having a second of everything. So yeah, that's jobs, it's money, and it's so criminal. Like, like again, I am all for creating jobs, but don't lie to people. And that's what they're doing. They're sitting here using every possible means that they can to attack the one guy that knows how to do this stuff. Because he knows how to do it, and he's trying to tell these big streamers how to do it, how they can do it, because they don't know anything about this shit. They're relying on other people, and again, I want to continuously state that this is something that I have found to be abhorrently true of IT people. They are dishonest, slimy liars. Period. None of them are none. They are internet trolls. Every last single fucking one of them. I promise you. I have learned this the hard way. Unfortunately. And you cannot trust these people. They deal with lots of people's problems, and most of the time people are actually really stupid with stuff. They make the mistake, and then these IT people have a real hard time explaining things and stuff like that because they're actually not that smart. And so they're just going through the motions and doing stuff they're taught, but really if they were smart enough, they could explain it to that person and then not be a jackass at the same time. So part of the problem is that you just, everything's learned online now, everything's self-taught, and these people don't have any real, like, people saying, like, this is gonna, like again, it's all on an honor system. You're expecting people to actually like honor and honor. Are you kidding me? You're kidding, right? What's the cookie jar rule? Come on, this stuff's built into, like, Hansel and Gretel and shit. I mean, come on. This stuff's built into, like, come on, man. So I feel like we can all come to the same conclusion and realize that there's one person doing all of this, and that one person is Microsoft, where everybody else is stepping up to the plate and has made sacrifices, yada yada yada, so and so and such and such. You get the point. And Microsoft's not doing that. Microsoft is not stepping up to the plate and fixing their shit. They're just not doing it. I mean, their shit is so broken. Twenty cores, and remember before it was 8 and it was an AMD. Oh, so an 8-core AMD does better than a fucking 20-core Intel. Good job, AMD. I guess everybody should have listened to me. Yeah, good job. Good job. And then meanwhile, everybody's wondering why Xbox is literally garbage. It ain't the processor. Promise you that. No. When they said most powerful processor on the market, they weren't kidding. It really is. The GPU is garbage. Because they went with the wrong company. Everybody should just accept that NVIDIA is the video company. Nobody else does it. Period. End of discussion. That's it. That's it. They can fix OpenGL too if they want. Let them do it. Because they can probably do it. They need to fix DirectX first, though. But let them do these things. And then do your infrastructure to mask that. And then you need to restrict. You need to put a restriction. Yeah, I know how we feel about these things. But the point is, look what happens when you don't. You have to put restrictions on Microsoft. They are such a monopoly now. They need to be required to make sure that this shit runs at a certain optimization level so that you don't have, oh, I don't know, any between thousands of different people trying to become streamers or something like that, trying to build some sort of entrepreneurship or anything really, a business or something off of something having to do with technology, for Christ's sake, since that's the direction that we're heading in life. Technology, computers, and gaming is a huge market. And meanwhile, Microsoft isn't stepping up to the plate. They can't handle it. So they need to be regulated. They're buying Activision Blizzard. Yeah, they own Activision Blizzard. They own LinkedIn. They own Xbox. They own all these things. No. They need to be regulated to the point that if they're going to own all these things, it must meet a certain quality quota. The same way Obama did with the bailouts, where if they're getting this money and they're getting bailed out, they better step up to the plate. But nobody's doing it. So again, I'm not trying to get political here, but you have to. You have to with certain things. You have to. And this is ridiculous. A fucking 20-core processor. Because again, Intel is trash, quite literally. Everything I've been saying since forever, and you guys are like, oh, duh, no they're not, duh. 20 cores, 20. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. I think I'm wrong, actually. Hold on. Sorry. No, 20. 20. I thought it might have been like a couple more or something like... No, 20. 20. So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Why is it that when I run Elden Ring, the biggest game I have ever played, a game that I still have not beaten up to the like I've beaten the game, not the DLC, and I'm like 600 hours in this thing, and this thing is massive, and my video card and my streaming, all of that runs, and my GPU is not capped, not. Yet with this game, it is. Same settings that I used to run on the old system. Oh, wow, that's right. The CPU is garbage. That's right. The 20 cores that are supposed to sit there and take some of that load successfully aren't. They're just garbage. Twenty cores. Ask anybody. Compare it to its actual competitor, and you know full well it doesn't measure up. Get a Threadripper and then tell me it actually measures up. Go ahead, get a Threadripper and tell me that a 20 core Intel even holds a candle. It'll be like you had 3 20 core Intels. I promise you, it'll be like you have 3. And you want to know how I was doing what I was doing? Shouldn't take a rocket scientist to figure it out. One PC setup, don't use Intel. So anybody that told you Intel, fire them now. Fire them now. Anybody that told you to invest in Intel, fire them now. That stupid guy at Xbox that was running Xbox that said no. No, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna make sure that, you know, we keep using this stupid, outdated GPU that nobody likes, and we won't acknowledge the fact that they know AMD's superior, but they're just doubling down on this. No, you just stop already. Just stop. So we're gonna get into this a little bit, but if I got 20 cores and I'm looking at the CPU usage, and my CPU usage is basically 0.7, 0.5, 0.7 higher for my streaming software than it normally is, shouldn't be having issues. That's absurd. That's fucking absurd. It's completely fucking absurd. 20 cores. What the fuck are they doing? Unbelievable. So, Microsoft needs to step up to the plate. Intel needs to step up to the plate. Both companies are absolute garbage. Both. Both of them. Both. Not one, not the not just the one, not just the... They're both garbage. Garbage. Nvidia's been stepping up to the plate. AMD has been stepping up to the plate. Samsung's been stepping up to the plate. Sony's been stepping up to the plate. MSI has been stepping up to the plate. Gigabyte, Asus. All these companies have been stepping up to the plate. Why the hell can't Microsoft? Why the hell can't Intel? Why are they just trash? And why can I prove it? And why am I attacked when I do? Why am I blatantly attacked and harassed when I do? Because it makes a bunch of idiots wrong that have been wrong about this for years and invested in this and told people wrong? Yes. Yes. Fire those people. They're shit investors. I should be somebody that... Yeah, and you all know it. You all know that I'm somebody that should be that person to look to for, well, what do I invest in? What's good? You know it. You know it. And you know that's part of what this all was. And then just time and time again, I can sit here and make them look stupid. So I've been making them look stupid time and time again. And so what they started doing is scamming my stuff to not work. And as soon as I say the thing, they learn it, attack the competitor, attack whatever I'm saying to make it not true. So that way it seems like it's not the case. So... this should run better. And it doesn't. Plain and simple. Runs like shit. Same settings. Nothing's any different. I don't even have ray tracing turned on. It runs like shit. Now again, for you guys, like I'm looking at all kinds of stuttering, stammering. I'm looking at, again, higher CPU usage on the stream software. That thing is running like garbage. But for me, no, it's fine. The game itself is fine. So again, that's Windows. That's the trash CPU. Garbage. All right, so let's go back. We're gonna do a normal, like sort of a normal level here. What should we do here? Do Miami. I haven't played for a while. Let's do something I am very familiar with. I have not played for a while. Let's do something I am very familiar with. Let's do Paris. Oh wow, this is all in here now. They put all this in here now. It used to just be like the main mission, and then, you know, like you had these too, the escalations and the seasonal, but they put all the elusives in here. That's pretty cool. Nice organization. So here's what I'm talking about with the repackaged stuff, okay? How many times can we get the same gun? ICA 19, ICA 19, ICA 19, ICA 19. Like, yeah, it's a good, it's cool and everything, but like, how many times? Like, it would be really, really nice. Like, there's 2 SMGs. So like, and now obviously we have, as you guys know, we have plenty of like really cool melees and stuff like that. You know, we got our cool tools, and we got our distractions. Okay, and we got our various chemicals and such like that, our explosives and whatnot. But what's interesting, again, there's a lot, I love the ducks, right? What's interesting again is that a lot of this stuff is just repackaged, same thing, just like skins and stuff. So like, all right, like for example, why do I have to give you a good idea? For example, put something in the game where one of these coins is a coin game, and put a mechanic in every single bar area in every map in the game, and go in and add like a little coin game table where 47 sits down with this shady individual and plays a coin game. Now, I don't need to sit here and tell you what the coin game is, but like that would be funny. I mean, come on, and that would be a unique mechanic that would fit with what they're doing here. Okay, how cool would that be? And like that would, yeah, that would fit. So the whole point is like you could do cool stuff like that, but they just, why do I gotta give you the idea? Why do we just, why is our idea, well, let's just give him a pack and throw some more coins and some guns in there, and we'll throw some skins on it. Because the people working for you just want to sell the same thing. That's why. They don't have any legitimately fresh ideas. That's why. So I'm just letting you know, if I can sit here and spitball an idea, I didn't come up with any of this shit beforehand. I didn't think about any of this stuff beforehand. I just sat down and started talking. Okay? I came off the top of my head. Why the hell can I do that? But these other people go, well, we'll just ICA 19 again, over and over. Now, I'll admit, this one I like because it added a little bit more of a steadiness to it. I like the way they did the silencer on this. So I will say this is actually a cool one. But, come on. Look at this. A white one, a red one. Remember, this was like the deluxe when the game came out? Was that you got red and white and black. There it is. Right? I see it. Come on. Come on. And then the suit was... that. Now, I mean, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. But again, that. Don't take a mechanic in the game and constantly repackage it. Now, like, some of these, yeah, like, that's cool. Like, if you're gonna actually do something cool, do it. Do it. This? Lazy. That's lazy. Like, you could have put... You could have made the silencer look a little bigger. You could have put... You could have made the little Hitman symbol on there like a different color for once, maybe white, so you could actually see it. Like, again, like, you could have done things with this a little bit differently to make people feel like it was worth it, and not just a red fucking piece of shit. This, cool as shit. Cool as shit. But again, like, how many of these do we need? We have the Black Lily and the Black Trinity. Oh. Hold the phone. I can do one or the other? Oh my god. I don't know which to pick. Wow. And it totally changes the gameplay at all. Now, some of these, yeah, some of them have steady aim. Like that one. And this one. That's a mechanic. Good job. This one has burst. That's a mechanic. Good job. So you put a mechanic in there. Good job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of these guns are basically the same. Again, like, you have different ones. You have a ton of these. But the 12 of them are basically the same. So, like, again, I love the game. I've come to you as a fan of the game. This is hurting the franchise as far as, like, core gamers, PC gamers are concerned. And inconveniently, this game runs like shit and has optimization issues, and people are kind of attacking it. Why? Think about how commercial it is. Again, you're throwing Bruce Lee and Eminem in here and stuff like that. Why? To get people to fucking give a shit about this game nobody gives a shit about anymore? Make people give a shit. Listen. Is Eminem a target in the game? Is he a target? Like all the other celebrities are? Why'd you do that? I don't want to play that. I don't want to play the one where Conor McGregor... Wasn't he one of them too? I don't want to play that. I don't want to be 47 assassinating somebody that is cool. Why would I... What? Why isn't he an informant? Eminem shows up and gives you some cool information and goes on the mission with you. What? Why is he a target? Huh? See, I don't agree with that. He's a target because you want to use his drip, you want to use his stuff. Alright. So then make him the informant, and you have to go to him, and he has the information, and you gotta, you know, write it into there. That's all. Just write it in. You can do that. That's terrible. That's an excuse. Nah, like, I don't agree with it. Now, maybe he is, maybe he isn't, but I'd be willing to bet that he is. Again, the thing I'm talking about is the elusive targets. Right there he is. Oh, you can't see him. There's Bruce Lee. He's behind my... He's right here. There you go. And you have to buy it. So, like, it's just a way to sell... And what? Is this, like... It's just gonna be Berlin, right? Right? Is it Berlin? That's what it looks like. And they won't tell you Yeah, I don't see anywhere where it says what map it is. The idea is to trick you into thinking it's a new map or something like that. All they do is here. We'll figure it out. They did organize that. I will say that it's not like they're trying to trick you in the sense that like in the game, but the advertising is to trick you. So like it's just in the Hitman 3 maps. Hold on, let's go to the Hitman 3 maps. It's probably just in here. There's no elusive targets in here. There's like the one. Okay, so it's not that one. Is it Dubai? No. It's just gonna be one of these maps. Just like where we went to Paris and we saw all these. It's literally just gonna be one of these maps. You know, it's just a matter of figuring out which one. So you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't I don't know which one it's going to be. That is pretty interesting. So, yeah, I was gonna say there's quite enough. It's a good map. China's a good map. It's a really good one. This one's cool too. They haven't really done much with that. They should do more with that. Dartmoor's freaking sweet. Yeah, I don't understand where they would do this one. Oh, you know what? No. Not sure. Maybe maybe Maldives. I'll have to look in the challenges. You probably just look it up. You probably just Google it. You can probably just Google it. But notice how like it's like a big thing. I have to like it's hard for me to find. Sort of, you know. I didn't even see this one though. See, this one is Miami, I think. So maybe it's not in there. Maybe the ones that you buy they're not putting in there for that reason. Because pretty sure the one with Sean Bean is Miami. Because I played that one. Yeah. So it's not all of them aren't in here. But I did play that one. Because that one was Miami. I remember exactly where he is and everything. So yeah, they're not putting them all in there. I just don't have that one. I did play it though. See, the point is they're using celebrities here to try to, you know, and again, good idea, but I just think that you could have, again, he's a target, right? Is he a target? Probably is. So hopefully not, but yeah, probably. I'm trying to figure out where this is. There's nothing on there that indicates it. That... Okay, that's actually cool, getting the... See, that's how they sell it to you. See, like, that is cool. But... It's just a meme, you know, like you walk around with the jumpsuit, you know. That looks like Japan. It looks like Japan. I don't think it is. Well, I shouldn't say that. I don't know that it is what I meant to say. I don't know that it is. It looks like Japan though. We can do Japan. Let's do Japan. We can do Japan. Should I wear a suit or should I Should I start with like the normal starting? Because if you do that, you would start here, and it'll give you. See, I have this changed already. Here, let me think. It's this. That's your actual starting. But you know, like once you get stuff unlocked and you get the mastery and stuff like that, you can sort of do whatever you want with it, and you get more, you know, locations unlocked and stuff like that. I'll be honest with you, I feel like there's one that I'm missing. That's kind of weird. I have most things done. Oh, it's my feet. Oh, that's why, because they're redacted. Yeah, some of the redacted, you got to figure them out. They're pretty tough. But I do have a lot of the stuff obviously done. Anything you see done that's not done, like stuff like this, where it says like the classics. Well, that's overall. So that's why like it's adding the classics means like, you know, like Silent Assassin and stuff like that. So like, did you do all of that throughout? And so I actually have quite a bit of that done. But if you look at the bottom there, you'll actually see the challenge completions for each one. So for most of them, I have quite a lot done, but there's so many. That one's like almost max. I wonder what I wouldn't have done there. Maybe they added something. I doubt it though. Oh, you know what? It's probably just adding up the classics. It's probably just adding up some of those. Because I would have done... I even did... Silent Assassin's so easy on that one. Alright, let's do Japan. I want to go with the classic. We'll go with classic. I'll make it harder for myself. Because on this one that might actually be harder. I'm not sure if I can roam around as not a patient. I probably can, but in minimal places. I want the lockpick and I want that. That's a good loadout. I think that's good enough. I don't think I need to do anything else. Start in the normal start location. And obviously, you know, for those who don't know the game, you get a different starting outfit depending on... So the idea is that the more you play it, you're undercover as these different people, you know, is the idea. So anyway, let's do that. Let's do it.
Welcome to Hokkaido 47. The Gama Private Hospital provides cutting-edge medical treatment for the global elite, outside the law if required. The facility is partially run by an artificial intelligence system known as Kai. The AI oversees patient admission to various areas in the hospital, and even participates in some medical procedures. You will find Eric Soders in the operating theater, undergoing a pre-surgery regenerative stem cell treatment. A highly controversial procedure, yet to be approved by Japanese authorities. Yuki Yamazaki has already arrived. You'll find her in her suite or roaming the restaurant and spa areas of the hospital. Soders is scheduled to be put under soon. Let us make sure he stays that way. Good luck, 47.
Hello, Mr. Reaper. As part of the service here at Gama,
Yeah, he's not 47, he's Tobias Reaper.
outfitted with a radio frequency identification chip.
Should I just do the mission, or should I wander around? I'm just gonna do the mission. See if I can just go in and just do this like I used to. Actually, I'll just go right out here. Right? Should be this guy's up here I can get. So what I usually do is I get this guy. This is better for your silent. Is this guy over here?
Yeah, it's a good situation. Miss Yamazaki very good. Okay. You investigate report. Go, go. That's affirmative.
Now, obviously, if you throw him over, it's not silent. So if you want silent, don't do that. We're not gonna get silent, though. We're just not. It's not gonna happen. It's pretty hard to do that on this one.
Good evening.
Alright, so we're gonna head out here. There's some guys over there, so I'll try to avoid the view of them. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I didn't grab his disguise. See, I already first mistake. I didn't grab his disguise. Let's go do that. Because once I'm over there, I won't need to hide if I have that disguise, so that was my fault. Let's go get that. That was the whole point to doing that. I gotta go get it. It was the whole point to that, to what I just did over here. So we'll grab this. Now, you know what? I can grab this lead pipe, too, in case I would need a quick melee, or a distraction. So I'm gonna grab that, but... I grabbed the gun on the ground so a guard wouldn't see it or something like that, and then it gets investigated. So they're not gonna care now. I just can't, I can't get in here.
Hey, bro.
Oh, yes, that's right. The facility picks up on your disguise. That's right. I forgot that's how this map works. Alright, so now what we're going to do is I'm going to place this here.
Makes me miss the old days, to be honest.
Oof, not
See,
me.
empty,
Pretty happy
the
she got
empty
out of
pack.
the business.
Just leaving a pack of smokes on the table, huh? Well, I guess that's one way to get on the boss's good side.
Oof, not me. I'm pretty happy she got out of the clan business. Things got hairy around that whole trial of the century thing, remember?
Oh, sure. The work was dirty from time to time, but this new approach to consultant work, I don't know.
So she's going to eventually come over here. There she is right there.
Doesn't do it for me.
She's that red one moving around.
That was an interesting afternoon, yeah.
So she's going to slowly get over here. And once she does, like, we can pick these up too for distractions and stuff. But once she does, she's going to come outside and clear everybody out. So just be prepared for that. If you want to do it as an accident, you need like a wrench, I think, right? Yeah, a wrench. But we're not going to do that way. We're not going to get Silent Assassin. If I was doing that, I would have probably brought the wrench into the map with me. You can bring a wrench into the map with you. That's one of your tools. So just a heads up, if you want to do it that way and you want the Silent Assassin, it's probably a better option for you to come over here and loosen this with a wrench first instead of the method I'm going to use. So she's doing what she's doing. We gotta wait for her. So we'll sort of just hang around here a little bit. Oh, look at 47. He looks beautiful. This is actually a pretty big map. There's like a whole hot spring and a whole. I mean, it's a hospital, so there really is like a state-of-the-art hospital section. This sort of cut. There's like a cafe. We have time to go to the cafe area and stuff. There's an outdoor area here. It's just we can't let her see us. She will know.
There he is, the director.
She's right there.
Hey, what's up?
Mr.
She also has
Jason
guards
Portman,
with her with the white dot, so
please come to the hospital
Sure,
entrance.
the boss was
A
connected.
No, she's
doctor
going out
will
there
escort
first.
you to your checkup. That was for Mr. Jason Portman. A doctor will escort you to your appointment.
Hey, what's up?
Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
Waiting game. Shut up. Suspense is killing me. I'm going.
now again, Windows should be able to like handle what you're seeing and stuff as it always did before. So again, it's just obviously an issue where Windows can't work properly with
Oh, Mr. Portman.
what it should, but it should be working properly with.
You must be eager to see the new you.
You know, obviously,
Mr. Portman is with me.
I think it's kind of obvious. Like, it's not. Again, I want to reiterate. It's not bogging my actual system down. The game, none of that. It's just for the stream software. So that's my point. Is like it's almost like every issue. It's always been that. It's almost like it's just to make it seem like it's happening when it's not happening. Like to the viewer, you know. It's not actually something that I'm experiencing. Here she comes.
Chin up, chest out.
Now, if you're gonna do this, jump over the edge like before she gets back here. Otherwise, they're gonna be like, "What the?" And don't let that guy see you do it either. He's gonna be like, "What the heck?" Now we can just climb up and do it the silent way. You could do that. That would do it. And then you throw her over. However, that's not the fun method.
That is Yuki Yamazaki, former lawyer to the Yakuza and current operative for Providence.
That's not the fun method. And we also won't get Silent Assassin this way. Now remember, if you bring the wrench in, you can do this with the wrench, but...
Target down. Now it's time for sodas to retire.
They're searching, so I'm gonna use this opportunity to go to the bathroom really quick. Okay. They're still doing a search, but we're okay. We didn't get, like, spotted or anything. So, as you can see, we didn't get Silent Assassin or anything, but, you know. I was expecting that. So, I gotta remember. We can go this way. I think we go this way.
So, you're doing yoga after this?
I wish. I had 2 lessons booked, but I
What's up with the sudden limp on our resident yoga master?
I noticed that.
Now, again, it's important for you to recognize that the issues that we're having are happening for, again, the streaming software. Like, the streaming software is being capped by the operating system, basically. Like, it just can't, you know, like, it's not actually happening for me. It's very smooth for me. So that's why, like, again, it just almost seems intentional to make you guys think it looks bad on PC or something, like, almost like it's to sell you on console or something. It's always seemed that way. And, you know, I remember I'm putting FPSs on the screen and you know, stuff like that. You know, trying to, you know, really paint the picture that you can get high FPS with, you know, and stuff like that, and console barely puts out 60 half the time. So that the whole point was that they were trying to sit here and you know, always have some sort of thing where they're trying to make it not look like that. They're trying to break it for me and stuff like that. So.
You're the curator's research aide, right?
So I think it's in here, right?
You want to know about the medical trial?
Where the heck?
Oh, so it is true.
Where am I?
The guy's had a mood-altering neurochip implanted in his brain, so how...
Here we go. Here it is. And then here's how we do this.
It's me.
That is the right-sided donor heart destined for sodas. This is what he sold out the ICA for. Elegant solution, 47. With sodas on the operating table, and no hope of getting a second right-sided heart in time, you have effectively killed him without laying a hand on him. This should be a clear message to anyone considering following in his footsteps. That's both targets down. Time to find the exit.
There's actually a...
Here.
See, I just don't remember anymore. Need to be playing regularly. It's...
That's very...
I think it's out this way, actually.
As long as all the
No, it's not. What the heck? Why does this seem different?
Of course. Kidneys look to be in mint condition.
Actually, it should be this way, I think. This is weird. I could have sworn... No, it is this, I think. I'm just being dumb. That's what I'm looking for. Why is that not... What the f... Did they actually change this? Like, there's a back door here. That's all I'm looking for. I'm looking for the back door. Oh, it's... Here we go. But this is not it. That's not what I'm looking for. There's a back door. What the fuck? I'm gonna find this. I'm gonna find it. I'm not leaving until I find it. I want to know where the fuck it is again. Because I'd have no idea where it is and I don't remember. Apparently. Or they changed it.
no legal remarks.
Completely absurd.
And you inspected the charts yourself.
Always used to do this. I would just run right out the back door. I would do that, and I'd go right out this back door. And I could have sworn it was this way. Yeah, it was. It was every fucking time I would go this way. What the hell? Not the helipad, the back door. Okay, I'm gonna go to the back door a different way and see which way it goes in. That's all I'm gonna do. Because I know where the door is. But I mean, this is ridiculous. So that's the exit I want, but the door is literally right here. What the fuck? It's right here. Oh, okay, it was that fucking door.
Well, I don't know how anyone...
That's what it was.
From a medical perspective, obviously.
Okay. Fair enough. So I just went this way instead of this way. Okay. Alright, fair enough. See, I knew where the door was. I just didn't remember exactly how to get out. Alright, now I remember. Alright. Now watch that like button. We had, from these trolls doing this, we had, you know, 250 some likes on here. 255, I think it was. And now they're just removing them very, very quickly. Huge clumps. So if you pay attention to that like button, unbelievable. So again, I want to assure you that the graphics, everything's running fine for me. Nothing is running, stuttering around, nothing. So why is that doing that? Why is something making my stream software draw 2 to 3 times the CPU usage that it should? Why is that happening? And again, the whole point is that it's only certain games. Again, it doesn't happen with Elden Ring. Oh, right, the game that uses anti-cheat. Right. So it makes it harder to attack. Now, I'm going to fix it. And again, it won't be surprising what I'm going to do to fix it. It won't. But the point is, it is designed to make it look a certain way, obviously, to the viewer. You know, where again, I came on here trying to educate and teach people how to do single PC setups. And I can still teach you how to do that. Just don't use Intel. And I've always said that. That's the problem. I mean, Microsoft's trash too, but don't use Intel. Because the government, no lie, will literally sit here and use that breach. Because Intel works with them. They just harass people using Intel. I swear to God, as crazy as that sounds, it's the truth. It's a shame, but it's the truth. And it's because they're able to use the fact that Intel worked with them and trusted them to not do that. Just, oh, well, it's the government. Well, of course work with the NSA or whoever. And so, that's what they're doing. Again, they're just using that. So, what's the best way for the NSA and all these federal organizations or something? What is the best way for them? Again, remember, they invest billions in spying on civilians a year, right? What is the best way for them to spy on people where they wouldn't know about it? Because again, they can't get caught doing this. It's illegal. It'll just put a stop to it right away. So what's the best way to do it? Anybody that figures it out, make them look stupid, attack their shit, make them look stupid, and all at the same time sit here and make it look like the company's just a failure. Now that product is garbage. How many times, again, was I doing something on here and I would show you definitively proof that it shouldn't have been happening? And then, like, the very next day, I'm back on, and it's totally fine, and we're running smooth streams. It took them years to get to this point, and the only reason they're at this point is because I let them. The whole point you're supposed to realize is that intel, that switch, like, I knew that. The whole point was I was just trying to tell you that. And again, it's 20 cores versus 8. And twice the RAM. So, I'm going to do something to fix it, and you know what I'm going to do to fix it. But the point you're supposed to realize is that, again, as I'm saying to you, like, I'll tell you if it's the game. I'll be like, why is the game doing that? Like, you know that. So I have no reason to sit here and like, if the game's acting a certain way, I'm just gonna let them have it. But the whole point is to be honest with you and tell you, no, flat out, it's not the game. It is not. It is fine. Everything's performing fine, performing smoothly, until, again, they've conveniently figured out how to get, again, the camera, you know, this image, this text thing, this picture, whatever, to constantly make and bog down the stream software to intentionally use more CPU usage at any given time. So if they throw some data in something, they can really, really break the heck out of that and get it to memory leak, and Intel's just shit to begin with. So is Microsoft. So again, I want to assure you I can fix this, and I'm going to fix this, okay? So that way you can kind of see what we're looking at here. And maybe it does look smooth to you. Maybe it's just me. And I'm going to see it later, and it's going to look fine. Sometimes that's been the case. That's pretty crazy. But sometimes it is for you too, and I can see that. And that's why I'm talking about this. So what I wanted to assure you is I'm going to fix this thing that's happening where it's just drawing too much. And it's the obvious thing I'm going to do. But I assure you, we have done this plenty of times before on a lesser system with the same settings, the same optimizations. And again, the whole point is if we're moving into the future, this stuff should be better. Shouldn't get worse. Graphics should look better. I shouldn't use the same settings and it struggles now and can't do what it used to do for all those years. With a faster system and new updates and new yada yada. Okay? So let's do this. And like I said, it's gonna be the obvious thing. But we're gonna do this. So, okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, where are we gonna go? Should we go to Paris? That's where I was gonna go. Let's go somewhere else. I'm feeling pretty good about it now. Let's go. I like the Maldives. Let's go to the Maldives. I really like that one. Let's do that one. Yeah, we got some pretty crazy stuff that you can do. But for this one, we'll do the casual. We'll do the casual. Let's do the Italian suit with gloves. That one works. I do like that. That's a good one to have for quick melee. You know what? That's good. I'm fine with that. We'll start at the normal start location. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Welcome to the Maldives, 47. The Haven Island staff is ready to receive you under your assumed identity as Tobias Reaper, a professional thief looking to retire from a life of crime. Ludmila Vetrova can be found in the public sections of the island, primarily tending to client needs. Stephen Bradley alternates between looking after a strict training regimen and working on a small private island, while Tyson Williams roams his large villa estate at the back of the island. This is it, 47. Eliminating the 3 owners of Haven should buy Miss Hall the time needed to do a full penetration and retrieval of the Providence Partners.
Why does her dialogue get cut off? What the hell?
Best of luck, 47.
First of all, let me also say that the flashing light glitch seemed to be just isolated to those reflections that were happening from the fireworks. So that was really weird that it was happening just on the safe house there, but it was definitely happening in excess. So I will say that that doesn't seem to be happening at the moment. So we'll go ahead and at least say that. But as you can see, you know, the game runs great. You can clearly see and like I said, I'm not sure if it was even stuttering for you guys or not, but I will tell you that my camera does not use 3.5 to 4% of the CPU usage that OBS should be using. It does not use 3 to 4% CPU of the. It does not do that. It does not need all that. And again, it's very clear that somebody is using, you know, that background removal software and loading that up to get me to remove it. If you remember, there's been times where I like removed it accidentally or something. So they're just trying to get that to happen again. They're just trying to, you know, like have like it get removed or something like that. This is, again, I've already stated that the authorities and stuff, you know, again, they really do these things. And they are sitting there behind the scenes watching your streams, sitting there looking for ways to incriminate you. They are.
Hey, buddy.
So when we head into fascism and our country descends into fascism and we no longer have rights, again, all they're going to do is allow police these rights. Just like already police can lie to you, but you are not allowed to lie to them. That's illegal. That's already a broken system. So I really want to reiterate that's actually the problem with the system, and nobody's addressing it. The fact that police are allowed to lie, but if you lie to police, it's illegal. That is literally the problem, and nobody ever addressed it. It's pretty interesting, right?
Mr. Reaper.
Tells me they
Welcome to
take
Haven.
advantage of
Here
it, and
is
they
the
know
key to
that.
your personal hut. It's the one behind you on the right. Oh, and Miss Vetrova asked me to tell you that she has left a personal message for you in your hut. Have a good day, sir.
So, you know, again, it just comes down to about data, you know, trying to get as much data as they can. And, you know, you're looking at a future where authorities, like police and authorities and stuff like that, aren't actually police and authorities. We're looking at a future where police and authorities are scammers, and they sit here and look for any and every reason to try to incriminate somebody that they just don't like. Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with anything they did. This piece of garbage just doesn't like this person. So, she leaves a note for you on this one. You go in here, and she leaves a little note. You get a call.
Miss Petrova, it's Tobias Reaper. I read your note.
Excellent. I reviewed your file prior to your arrival, and I found it very intriguing. I have an offer for you. If you're interested, you can find me over at the restaurant.
I'll keep it in mind.
Wonderful. I hope to see you there.
So, I would just go over here. I mean, she's right there. But yeah, this is a pretty big map.
Yeah, hey, bro.
You have your Hitman map like normal, as you can see. So you can still, like, you have like a map and everything that you can look at.
Oh.
So basically, they are like the old maps and stuff. Like a lot of these are the old maps from 2, just reworked, and they're good, you know. So that, like, that's you know, we got like the maps and stuff from 2, along with the maps from 3. So, like, yeah, it is Hitman 3, but you know, it's called World of Assassination.
Confidence artist of Russian descent and current client handler for Haven.
So good to
Careful
see you.
with this one, 47.
You mentioned an offer.
Yes. It's a little embarrassing, but we've had an incident. A theft. The thief is an employee here. A person working in Mr. Williams's villa at the other end of the island.
What was stolen?
A USB drive containing some sensitive information. Personal information, which I would rather not fall into the hands of others. So, my offer is this. Obtain the USB drive from the thief without alerting anyone at the villa. The thief is likely still there. I can't get you inside, so you'll have to use that particular skill set of yours to gain access. Do that, and I'll convince Mr. Williams to give you a 50% discount on our service fee. That's $1 million, Mr. Reaper.
A generous offer. The information must be valuable.
Mostly to me. It's very personal. Please call me as soon as you've recovered it.
Very well. I'll call you.
All right, 47 is awesome. All right, so let's go ahead and see if I can remember how to do this. If we go over here and we just hop over the fence this way. The wall, I should say. There's a key card over here. Let me get this guy's disguise first.
What? Anyone found anything on the security tape yet? My ass on the line. I just heard a weird noise. Whoever stole Mr. Williams' USB had access to the village. Top priority. Yeah. Review the tape, find the perp, and get me that USB. What was that? Hello? More importantly, I get to keep my job. That's clearly the most important part. Okay, well, standing around for? Go!
All right. So I'll grab my baton. Grab his disguise. Alright. So after we do that, there'll be a key card here. So you're gonna go over this way and grab the key card.
She's not even staying at the villa anymore.
It'll be on this table here. See, Underground Haven Facility key card. So you want to grab that, and then the person that oh, that'll be a distraction. The person that took the thing is down here, and she's like talking on the phone. So where is this thing? Oh, there it is.
Stop right there and turn around.
Okay, so you just swipe the key card there, and then head down. And then she's in here talking on the phone. Oh. Well, she's around. Actually, I think she was sitting on the... Yeah, there she is. She'll, like, start talking on the phone.
Voicemail again?
Yes. Hello, Miss Victoria.
But you can't use your... I think he sees you lockpick this if you lockpick it, so just be aware of that. Yeah, we don't have a key. Oh, okay. He doesn't. We're good. Maybe that was just a mistake when that used to happen. So there's the USB stick she wants. Now, what you can do is you can do a 2-for-1 sort of thing. You can do this. So meet with her. And I may be a little bit wrong about the order on this. I don't know. I hope I get this right again. It's been a while, but I'll try. Give me a sec though. I gotta run to the bathroom again. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, so we're gonna go back over the wall here. And if we head over on into the middle area, sort of like in front of where like the bathrooms and in back of this like villa thing here, there's a phone at the bar. So we're gonna use we can use the phone at the bar.
As I just said, you know, if you need anything or feel unsafe.
Grab a couple of coins here too, in case we need them.
Well, we're all here for a reason.
Yeah. Hey, you never know. Call quite strange. Show up on mission.
I think I did this.
I've acquired the item you wanted.
Wonderful. I knew you were the right man for the job. I could feel it the moment I laid my eyes on you.
Should we meet?
Yes, absolutely. Come to the spa over by the pool area.
Actually, I did this in the wrong order, but we can still do it this way. I actually did do it in the wrong order. But we can still do it this way. Just don't give her the USB stick. Just don't do that.
No screwing up with double bookings like yesterday with Portman and Mrs. Bradley. I'm still trying to sort out that mess.
Oh, yes, Miss Petrova. Again, very sorry about that.
I'm Mr. Reaper. I have an appointment.
Ah, yes, Mr. Reaper. You can go right in. Miss Petrova is waiting for you inside. Have a good time.
Okay, so now that we did that, we can actually go
Oh.
in.
Nice outfit, Mr. Reaper. I see you're already doing what you can to fit in. Follow me.
Fine day, sir.
So he's gonna stay out here, and then we follow her in. Now she
You
will ask
leave
for the
us.
USB drive. She will ask for the USB drive, but because we did this in the incorrect order, just don't give it to her.
You have the item with you. Can I have it, please?
See here, she's asking for it. You'll get a bunch of dialogue and stuff, but don't do that. Here, we'll just do this. Okay, so now just do this. Normally she'll stand here after you give her the USB drive, so.
Two targets remain. Good work,
All right,
47.
and we got a key there.
Ludmilla Vetrova has been permanently
We can just go right out here.
retired.
So now, this is convenient because we can just go back over this way. And both these guys won't care.
Good day.
I don't think you need to get frisked if you have this outfit. Yeah, this disguise, you don't need frisked, so that's good. So we have 2 people left. Let's get this guy.
That is Tyson
Mr. Williams, I understand you
CEO
were
of
looking for
HITMAN.
this.
A reputed paranoid tyrant, Williams is known for his bad temper and heavy-handedness.
A USB drive. Finally, some good news. And the thief?
Taken care of.
Good. Good. I like you. Come with me. I'd like to personally reward you for your good work.
So we just go with this guy for now. Stay out of view of that guy.
Yeah, hey, bro.
You're gonna take his job. You take this guy's job.
All right, let me just put this thing back in the safe. Change the PIN code. All right. That's that. I'll wire a handsome reward to your personal account, my friend. Or maybe... You know what? I have a better idea. Well, Mike, I guess at least one person in my security detail isn't a complete failure. This man just brought me my stolen item. You got anything to say for yourself?
I guess he got lucky.
Lucky? You get your things and get out of my sight! I guess you just got promoted to personal bodyguard.
Thank you. Mr. Williams.
Well, Mike's been getting on my nerves for months now. The man's got no sense of personal space, you know? This promotion is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for you. Make the most of it.
Rest assured, Mr. Williams. I will.
Your new outfit's in that locker behind you. I'm just gonna do some work in here for a while. Alone. Make sure nobody comes in.
Yes, sir, Mr. Williams.
He's like, yes, sir. Definitely make sure nobody comes in. Alright, so then obviously we just...
Tyson Williams eliminated. Excellent work, 47.
we
Just
can
one more
even...
target to go.
Can't we... Isn't there a spot here? Oh, no, I guess there's not. I think you just have to sort of hope nobody comes in this room. Because I don't even think there's one down here. You'd have to go pretty far with that. So as far as the other guy is concerned, it's actually pretty easy. It's much easier if I would have brought like an explosive in the map. That's the easy way. But we can still... This guy's pretty easy to get. So the fun method... Oh, I thought there was a connection over here. Isn't there a tunnel here somewhere? There was. I can show you the funny fun method, but like you won't be able to. Wait, I don't know that I can do that. I have to try to remember if I can find an explosive somewhere. Because I didn't bring one with me. So I just don't know that I'll be able to do that. But I can show you. I can show you the idea, the concept. It's pretty easy. Oh, this disguise has some people looking for him. Okay.
Nothing to report.
Okay, so as far as this guy is concerned, all you really have to do is what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to get the key for his jet ski from this guy. This guy has his jet ski key. So you're going to want to get that somehow. I usually just, you know, find a way to get him to, like, you know, like a medic or something like that, you know, like to get him in the bushes or something. And then you get the key from him. And then after you get the key from him, what you want to do is you want to come over here. After you know you have the key and you can do this. Because you don't want to waste your time doing it if you can't do it. I don't know if I can be over here with this disguise or not. This is the guy right here.
That is Stephen Bradley, notorious hacker, chief programmer at Haven, and rumored to be quite reckless in his behavior.
So if you just come over this way, you will find his jet ski. And if you bring an explosive in with you, which I did not, all you have to do is come over here and stash it in there. So you put the explosive in there, And then you go back to Stephen Bradley and you give him his key. And he's like, oh wow! And he's like all excited. And he's like really happy that you brought him his key. And the first thing he does is get on his jet ski and start driving it. See that? Right there he is. And so you just watch as you hit the button and it blows up in the sea. So it's definitely a very effective method, but we can get him either way.
Must defeat myself. Smart. Hard. Oh, God. Is that a crab?
I can actually have a gun out with this disguise too.
No.
So, that's Stephen Bradley taken care of. Well done. That's all we need to do from here. Miss Hall should be able to extract the information needed from the Haven servers. Good work.
Damn it, he's gone. Come in, command. There's a guy killing people.
How's he doing?
Man, I got nothing. Standing by. Come out, wherever you are. Don't make this worse than necessary. Bad area's all
There's a seashell. There we go. Okay. Two stars. So as you can see, that works towards your location mastery, but I have a 20 out of 20, so that's why, and then you have the level too, but as you can see, my location mastery is 20 out of 20, so I have all that stuff unlocked already for the location. So that's why it's not, you know, tallying that up and adding to that. And that's the lead into Hitman 3. Should we play the first map on Hitman 3? It's been a while since I've done an actual full complete playthrough. But if you want to see the game, if you want to see this game, again, you come in here and you actually like go through you can go through the story and stuff like that, and actually see it that way instead of you know what I mean? You can come in and actually play through it like that. But if you want to see it, I have a complete playthrough that I've done on this channel already. So it's been a while since I've done it, but it's definitely on the channel if you want to search the channel for it. I did a complete playthrough. I think I've done it twice before, actually. So yeah, it's been a while since I've done that, but you can it's definitely on the channel if you want to see more of the game and you want to see me play through the whole thing. I've definitely done some where I sat here and I watched the cutscenes and talked about it and just start to finish. So again, we have all the Hitman 1, 2, and 3 maps in here. Again, it's just in order. These are all Hitman 1 maps. These are Hitman 2 maps. This is Hitman 3. Here. And this is actually, like, some of the stuff, man, like, this was actually modeled after a real mansion. It's that famous mansion they used in the Knives Out movies, that lore and all that. It's the same mansion they used for that, I believe, actually. But yeah, they used a real mansion for this, so that's pretty cool. And it's always cool when they do that. It's always cool when they use, like, a real... Like this. This was one of my favorite maps, if not my favorite still. Very, very well done map. Very, very well done map. But it's literally modeled after the Milton Fitzpatrick Bank in New York. Like, flat out the actual bank itself. So really, really cool. A lot of people like this one because it looks like a castle. Ambrose Island was added. Why was that moved? Oh, are they saying that it took place at this point in time? It's not a news story? Is that what they're trying to say? That's really weird. Ambrose Island is a map that I didn't even really care for that much. That they randomly added after promising a bunch of Hitman 3 maps and then just never delivered. They promised us a bunch of new maps and stuff like that, even after this came out. And this is what they threw at us. And it really wasn't that great. Like it wasn't well received. It had some problems. It was very dark initially. Like, you couldn't see anything half the time. And again, still not the best map. I mean, like, there's some cool things with it, but it's very, very disorganized. There's a cool part to it. There's like one really, really cool part to the map, and that's the best part of the map. The other parts with like the guards and all that is very, very, very disorganized stuff. So, yeah, like difficulty, it's definitely up there, but it's weird they moved it here because that was the Hitman 3 map they threw in at the end. It's just strange that they did that. Because, yeah, this is Hitman 3, this map. So some of the, like, obviously this game, a lot of the more fun things about this game is to just go in and use whatever you want, you know? So, like, that's a pretty cool... So if I just, like, sort of kind of go in here... I can get a crazy loadout, too, and get some crazy stuff going, but...
Welcome to the HITMAN.
Hey, did you check the news sites this morning? Apparently they found...
There's my rubber duck.
Later, man.
So do you know what happened? Was there an accident?
That is Ken the Brick Morgan, lawyer and corporate fixer.
You're supposed to pick it up.
Hey, buddy.
What? Hey.
I love it when they pick it up. And they're like, what's that? Is it a toy? What are you... sometimes they're like, what are you, 5?
Did you see that? Go on. Go check it out.
Oh, yes. Here we go. Now he's like, who? Who did that?
Now on to Jordan Cross.
He's like, who?
Man, copying?
Who did that?
Multiple casualties. Someone's killing people for fun.
Possible situation over here. You there. Come on. We got trouble. Wake up.
Man, it looks like we actually have some psycho mass murderer on our hands.
Need anything here? Central, moving on from the restaurant. Area is clear. Over.
The accidents can be fun though too. Like some of the mission stories, like for example, when you go in here, like this one, you swap the mic with a defective one that, like, I guess doesn't it like electrocute him or something like that? Yeah, there's like all kinds of stuff that you can do. These are grayed out because I already failed them taking that guy out, so that's why they're grayed out. But you can like click them and then like it'll like track it for you. So you see how it says get an exterminator disguise in the top left corner? So like it'll give you things that you can do as far as like how to get these things done, and it'll track it. So if we do that, I'll just run over here. Now some of these mission stories won't necessarily lead to assassination. You have to think outside the box. A lot of times they'll get you where you need to be.
Checking in. Name's Tobias Reaper.
Thank you so much, sir. Here's your keycard. Welcome to the HITMAN Hotel.
So as far as your room is concerned with this one, I mean, that's right up here. You get like a room and everything. So that's obviously like a different starting point too. And then conveniently this room, the starting point that you get, if you bring a case in, you'll get a sniper location on the balcony for the guy that we just took out. So like you'll get there's a balcony right here. And that gives you a perfect shot to when he walks past that spot. But yeah, you can I think it's in this room it shows up when you bring it in the location, if I'm not mistaken, but this is your hotel room here. I gotta run to the bathroom again, sorry. Okay, I'm here. Sorry about that. Alright, let's turn the TV off. Alright, here we go. We gotta get this disguise here. Oh, I can't go back there. I'll have to go a different way.
Awesome.
Hello, sir.
Alright. We'll do this.
Yeah. So you're saying the con man got conned?
Weird.
Are you kidding?
must be self-flagellating, you know. Bugs at a hotel. It's just so working class.
Yeah, I hope so. The exterminator's gonna take care of it, I'm sure. Sealed off a bunch of rooms already. Told me he picked his own room.
I love when they cover up whole houses with those candy structures in case you get them. So bizarre, you know? Like,
Yeah, something like that.
oh, yeah. I understand.
I need that guy to move.
So, okay, I want this day to just be nice
There we go.
and put the other thing behind us. So what do you think? Doesn't that sound good?
Oh, wait, the window's over here? Oh, I didn't realize it was all the way down here. Damn it. So you can't use a disguise from a lady. No females can be used for the disguises, unfortunately. Like, you could have done that differently. You could have just been like, oh, they're wearing a dress under all their disguise, you know, or something like that. So like, you really gotta, like, I can't use that person's disguise now just because it's a female. So I have to find another disguise now just because of that.
I got you a headache, probably.
Alright, let me think here. Maybe there's one down here. Yeah, they could have totally done that differently, but they're just like, no!
He hasn't been here for years. Across
Alright, let's see. Like, they could have just been like a, you know, like a joke. Like I said, like they're wearing a dress or something. There's a waiter disguise. I don't know that we'll get to where we need to be, but I need to get an exterminator disguise. So I just need to be able to get in here. Oh, there we go.
Almost done. Like to see anything surviving there.
Yeah, how am I supposed to get this guy's disguise? I think that lady's the hotel manager, so she just knows if you're not who you're supposed to be. Oh, well that's how. Okay. So now we'll put him in here. And we'll use his disguise. Okay. So now I get the incesticide canister. Talk to the hotel manager. So that lady we just walked past. We gotta go find her now. Is she in here? Oh yeah.
Ma'am, I'd like to inspect the penthouse now.
Very well, I'll make the call. But I'm warning you. No slip-ups, especially not with young Master Cross on his way down. If any of those toxins get into the ventilation system, you could gas the whole atrium.
Understood, ma'am.
She just says that.
Yes, hello, this is the manager. I am so sorry to disturb... Oh, indeed, yes, the pest exterminator. He needs to inspect the Emperor's suite now. Could I possibly ask you and your team to... Oh, excellent. Thank you. Please join us in the atrium for refreshments. I promise it won't take long. Okay, bye. Thank you. They're vacating the suite. Be quick about it.
There he is. He's coming down now. Here he comes.
Good thinking, 47. I dare say the possibilities are endless.
So there's your silent assassin.
Hey, I need your help.
We have a situation here, folks. Just let the pros do their jobs, okay?
Now, obviously, I blew that in the beginning, quite literally. So, you get an oil leak there too. But yeah, there's an exit back here somewhere, I think. Right? Is there an exit back here? There was.
Well,
it's on the side. There's one on the side though.
I've got to give you that.
Look, I can fix this. I'm homing in on the problem. I just gotta...
So if we go around this side, there's one here. Oh, there used to be. Man, they got rid of it. There used to be an exit there.
I'll tell you what, those elves...
What the heck? Maybe I'm just thinking of Freelancer or something. Oh well. I'll go to the single exit that I know about. That's really weird that it's like one exit. It's very odd.
Oh my, pest control.
Oh wait, he's not dead? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm stupid.
What?
Yeah, I just realized that was a medic. Hold on. We'll take care of that. That's why. My fault. My fault.
So tell me, who are we looking for? Yeah,
Where'd he go?
Look, I really can't describe...
Oh, he's...
Hey! You didn't hear me, sir?
Command, do you copy?
He's already... He's already up.
All right, everybody out. Stop your dawdling, all right? Everybody out, let's go. Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Follow me and stay low.
No way.
Loud and clear.
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
That is Jordan Cross, revered and reviled in equal measures.
I hear you. Hey. Help me! You gotta help me! With the little punk dog.
Come on, do you read?
He's trying to look like it.
He's on the roof! Make room for Santa!
Shoot the punk!
Jesus Christ! Down, take him down! Please help! Help me! Oh my God! Please! Help me!
Nobody did with
No! Well, that was botched. Let's do that again.
Welcome to Bank. Welcome.
We gotta get this. That's the guy. How the hell? Let me come in. What the fuck? Cover my ass. Jeez! You will not kill me. I am talking to your consciousness now. Do not pull the
Security! You need to deal with this guy right away. Wake up! Act like you give a shit!
Hey, we have a situation here.
Someone's firing a weapon. Like a musket or a revolver.
Okay, great. Thanks for your cooperation. Over there! He's over there! You gotta help me! You gotta help me!
Don't let him get away! Let him have it! Pressure on! Need to reload! Whoa! No! Jesus H. Christ! Please help! Help me! Oh my God! Please help me! Right there! Right there!
Oh my god!
I don't have a visual! Right there! Right there! Oh, Christ! Somebody help me! Oh, fuck! Roger that.
Oh, I forgot I needed a key card for that shit.
Shit, he's right there! He's gone? Goddamn, this is you people! Whoa, where is he? Anyone see him? I lost him too! What the?
Go that way. Every time I'm about, that's what happened last time. Every time I was about to get a disguise, some other douchebag would come around the corner.
All right, we're on the lookout for security.
Heads up! We have a situation.
Talk to me, people!
We're clear, sir.
What's going on? Right there! In the street! I need help!
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Got no visual. Come on, I need help!
Go, Command. I think we got trouble. We find who's behind this. a bitch! Could someone radio into command and request backup? Command, this is Big Dog. You copy? We got multiple bodies on the ground. Think we're in trouble. Splitting? Is that normal?
I'm not sure I know who you are.
Strange.
Why won't you work?
Well, you're no quitter. I've got to give you that.
Look, I can fix this. I'm homing in on the problem. I just gotta... Damn it!
Yeah.
Which one's that? Oh, I remember that one now. Yeah, okay, I remember now. I actually know where that is, too.
What?
It's just easier to go this way. But yeah, we could take that exit for sure. Oh, maybe it's time to play through it again. Maybe we'll see if because I don't know, I enjoy the game and I enjoy playing through the story. It's just Freelancer wasn't what we were promised. Like I love the concept, but it wasn't what we were promised, in my opinion. But you guys can see, you know, how we're clearly having the issue that I knew would happen. Give me a sec here. Okay, so, you know, we played quite a bit already, and as you can see, you know, like when I took this down, like clearly like there shouldn't be too much of a difference that you guys are seeing, but at the stuttering and stuff like that, that is just the cap that the stream software can handle, and the whole point is that Windows should do a better job of knowing it doesn't need that much. It's just using too much. It's using too much. It's using too much. This and that, you know? Shouldn't use that much. And again, my point is that I was able to do all this stuff on a considerably lesser system. And so like that's definitely a huge point. Now, I would like to play this. But what I'm gonna do is take this, you know, obviously just came here to talk to you again. We'll take this down. I gotta do a couple of things here really quick, and I'll come back and maybe we'll try to get through. We'll get through some Hitman campaign here, but you know, again, I've always loved the Hitman games. Hitman 2 was amazing. It was my favorite, and they should have just added to that, and it was supposed to. That was the promise, and it just made it very commercial. Made it a lesser of a gaming fun experience and more about the skins and the commercialized bullshit. So I'm just throwing that out there. You ruined it for a lot of us that actually enjoy the gaming side of things and just don't want to hear the same regurgitated hilarious joke. You know, again, 47, the game itself is inherently going to be, well, obviously the game doesn't take itself too seriously at times, so you have that built into it. You don't need to do this with everything that you do. You know, the game should have better mechanics by now and be running better, and they're not focusing on that. They're focusing on, let's get Eminem in the next DLC as a target and package this and sell it. And okay, so I just don't appreciate that, and I don't appreciate being forced into Epic Games when it's been trash ever since I did that. And I knew that was the case because I had to buy Borderlands 3 a second time too. Remember when Borderlands 3 came out? Yeah, it was trash on Epic at launch. They always botch launches. When you go to Epic on a launch, it's gonna be terrible. So if you exclusively do that, it's gonna be terrible. The competitor is gonna do what they do. So, and I'm not saying it's necessarily their fault, but that's what happens. And so it did happen, and it happened with Borderlands 3. Or was able to then just buy a different copy. They rushed it out on you know, I just bought a different copy and it was way better on Steam. Way better. So, I couldn't even get the thing to launch half the time on Epic, but on Steam it would just work. So the whole point is we all knew this. We all knew that it was not going to work very well, and they were forcing us to do it. So I really don't appreciate that. And it was they never lived up to those promises. Ever. Not once. And now, again, there's just been so many glitches, and it just runs the same as it always used to. It's not optimized any better. It's not running any better on a newer system. It's just using all of it. So, ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. So I'll be back, and then we'll, you know, probably continue with some gameplay here, but I just wanted to, I gotta take care of a couple of things here, and do a couple of things here anyway to, prepare, for this, we're gonna do here, so I'll be back soon anyway, and then we'll do this. Hey there, guys. Thank you so much for waiting for me. I'm gonna play some campaign, some story here. We're gonna kick off with how things get started. So if you see the bit rate there, and then the response to it from the person doing it on the emoji button there, I want you to go ahead and notice that. That person with the emoji button, that's the person doing that. I want you to notice that. And notice how we suddenly all at once had immediately 61 likes on the stream. So again, as we get started here and come off that little bit of a break, the whole point is that somebody is sitting here intentionally waiting for that. You know, again, you guys were sitting here waiting for me to start this. So you're in here anticipating something, and then the person, again, that said they would sit here and ruin streams and trending for me is trying to do that and has malicious means to do that. So I want you to remember who said they were going to do that, and I want you to also remember the person who sat here and doxed me, as well as many other people that I know in my chat and various other chats, and made copy channels and stuff like that. It's these two people, as well as, you know, a couple of other channels joining them, that do these things, that make copy channels and commit crimes on YouTube. It's the same group of people that, you know, again, they were running a channel, taking MDL's content and re-uploading it, calling him all kinds of names and bullying him and stuff like that, and using his content to try to make money. You know, again, all that same network of people. So just throwing that out there, that's what we see there.
Welcome to the agent program, Initiate. I'll be waiting for you inside. Follow tickets, please. Majestic, isn't it? I'm Diana. I'll take you to your quarters.
Someone likes to keep secrets.
Secrets are our stock and trade. Besides, from what I hear, you have a few of your own. I'm not like you, in case you're wondering. I'm in the Handler program. Agents and handlers work in unity. You know the expression, know your enemy? Well, that part is my job.
Knowing your enemy is only half the victory.
I know. You also need to know yourself. I'm working on it. I read your case file. Impressive work. Hardly textbook, but I suppose field work never is. Tell me, what did it feel like, taking lives?
Disordered.
Is that why you came here? Why you let us test you?
Maybe I'm not the only one being tested.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare.
Are you sure about this?
I am.
There are no second chances, Miss Burnwood. Not here.
I choose him.
May I inquire why? A blank slate? Antisocial? Apathetic and unresponsive? No doubt the boy shows promise, but...
Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. Isn't that what a handler does, sir?
We'll see.
Yes, it is.
Anyone can kill Miss Burnwood. He still remembers nothing?
If he does, he's not sharing.
We will check up on his story. The hospital in Romania. In the meantime, keep him under close watch.
Welcome to advanced
Your
mission
frickin' mom keeps him under
This
close watch.
operation originally took place in Sydney. The target was Calvin Ritter, infamous cat burglar, also known as the Sparrow. You will need to infiltrate the yacht, isolate and eliminate your target, and exfiltrate, all without arousing suspicion. And remember, as an ICA agent, you are the most dangerous person in any room. But blunt force will get you nowhere in this business. And
This will have a little bit of a tutorial for you.
Good luck, Initiate.
Obviously, I'm just gonna skip right past that. I just figured I would start at the beginning to show you how this starts out. You can do all this
As
with
previous
like
tests have established, you
the
exhibit
trial,
an
the
unusual
free
level of
thing
enhanced
too.
sensory perception. Use
Like
your
this
instinct
part.
now to sense the position and movement of people around you and identify your target. That mechanic is in your way. Sneak up and subdue. View him quietly. You put on his clothes. That's a first. Might just work though.
That's
People
a
do tend to see
first.
uniforms, not faces. Be cautious though. Some people are more observant than others. Not bad, Initiate. Right. They won't find him anytime soon.
I love
This
I love
particular
how
uniform should get you access through the
the
staff
agency that
Just
hires him
Act normal.
is called the ICA.
Hey.
And the agency that hires him is called the ICA.
Hold on. That mechanic with his back turned, he's what we call an enforcer.
Yeah, I know.
He knows his crew and he'll see right through your disguise. So stay out of his line of sight. Right. Now for the tricky part. Start by locating your target.
Oh, real tricky.
Intel suggests he's around the bar area. You're in. Well done, Initiate.
she's enjoying the view. She's just looking right at 47. Man, that dude's just going up. The ladies usually do like 47. That's pretty great.
Hello. I'm Terry Norfolk. I'm here to see Calvin Ritter.
Mr. Norfolk, welcome. Mr. Ritter's expecting you.
If 47 had an entrance music, it would be probably Sharp Dressed Man by ZZ Top. I think it would probably be Sharp Dressed Man by ZZ Top. Like, other than like his like, you know, natural like
Hey, big guy, get cracking.
Bond sort of sounding theme, you know, obviously. Other than that, obviously. Other than that. I just mean like his, you know, his enter the room music. Yeah, he like enters a party. This guy is still up there. I guess it wants me to follow him. I was waiting for him to go into his office because he goes into his office. That's fine. We'll head up the stairs. I don't think I'll be able to though. I think I need a different disguise. Yeah.
To be expected. This private deck is off limits for mechanics. If assimilation is the name of your game, you'll need a better disguise. Well, that's gonna leave a mark. Good thing we have insurance.
Now we can go up.
Okay. Unlike mechanics, the
I think
cabin
it's gonna
crew
frisk.
is allowed upstairs access. I see what you're getting at. Very unorthodox. I like it.
How are you, sailor?
Oh, no frisk. All right.
The target's private deck. Now we're getting somewhere. Ah, but according to intel, Ritter is another enforcer who picks his own cabin crew. So tread carefully.
Back already?
The target will
Howdy.
spot you if you get too close. To eavesdrop on his conversation, try and find a way to blend in.
Out of the game while he's still here.
Blending in, I see. Well done, Initiate.
You're not a superhero, Calvin. They don't exist.
Well, not with that attitude, they don't.
So a little trick, by the way.
Mr. Norfolk, so good of you to fly down.
If you're looking the other way like he was,
Oh, no thank you.
just to let you know, if you cover your exits and stuff,
My wife is very insistent.
you can look the other way and still know if the person has moved or not.
Excellent timing. I just had the computer set up in my office. Shall we? Yes, please.
Because they have to, you can still, they would still have to come across your
Fix you a
vision.
drink.
If you get,
Anyway, sounds like Ritter is about to have a private meeting with the gentleman in white. This could be useful.
So I'm gonna go this way, and then I'm gonna try to get in here beforehand.
Wow. So, got the blueprints. Most impressive. People get what they pay for, Mr. Norfolk, and you paid for the best. Here, I'll pull the files for you. Not my usual seeing technology. Most of my clients are art collectors. So, what is it anyway? Some type of reactor?
Well, not just a reactor, Mr. Ritter. It's more of a revolution. 50 years ahead of its time, maybe even more, maybe 75 or 100. I don't mean to boast, but whoever makes it to market first with this reactor, king of worlds.
Well, I'm rooting for you.
Huh?
Give me a second. It's just on the tip of my tongue.
Your target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit.
Alright, so did that. Now we can get going.
The red car marks your exfiltration point. Simply push the button and you're in the clear.
This mission area is actually pretty cool. You can actually use it as a level, and you can do a bunch of stuff here, like challenges and stuff. But I mean, it's just your like mission test area, as you can see. So it's not really a.
Advanced mission training complete. And may I say, elegantly done, Initiate. I guess my hunch was right about you. I look forward to the final test.
There's actually a surprising amount of stuff in Hitman that's fairly accurate.
How did you know?
I told you he had talent.
His stats are off the charts. Such skills and reflexes. They could only be the result of previous training. Power like that, with no moral restraint, he could be dangerous.
I thought that was rather the point, sir.
All agents have weak spots, Miss Burnwood. Pressure points to keep them in check. But this one... Perhaps it would be better to just...
Give me a chance, sir. Give him a chance. I will take full responsibility.
Very well. It's your show.
Welcome back, Initiate. As an ICA agent, every challenge you face can be overcome in multiple ways. Complete this exercise again, this time attacking it from a different angle. Vary your strategy. Improvise. We will be watching.
This game has some of the best voice acting, like, period, too. Like, for sure. I don't think there's really anything I need to do. Nope. Actually, what's my loadout look like? Oh, I don't have anything. Let me see what this other one is. Oh, okay. So, once you get... If I can get a lockpick or something... Well, let me grab my stuff here. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I just forgot it was on this table here. We can grab that, but not as the mechanic. So, like, if you see the little exclamation point, that means that's an illegal item for the disguise that you have. So, obviously, that would blow your disguise immediately. So, like, for example, if you see how everybody looks normal, if I were to pick up one of these guns, and I were to just sort of stand over here, see how they all have white dots now? And yes, you can do whatever you want. You can have fun with it. So, like, if you really wanted to... We've done that plenty of times. So, this is the better way if you come this way. Grab a crowbar here. So we can actually be back here, as you can see in the bottom left. It'll let us know if we're trespassing or whatever. We can be back here. I would recommend grabbing a guard disguise from this guy. Yeah, let me do that actually. Oh, we're actually on normal too. If you look in the bottom left, we have the 2. So we're actually on a normal difficulty instead of just casual. Okay, so that's the medium difficulty. And now we should be able to just go up here. Oh, that guy. There's another set. Isn't there another set? Yeah, there we go. There he is.
I think technology hates me.
It's a sign, Calvin. You're the finest thief the world has ever seen, but things are changing. This is the universe's way of telling you to quit, to get out of the game while you still can.
This sparrow cannot die.
You're not a superhero, Calvin. They don't exist.
No, not with that attitude, they don't.
So see how he drinks from his drink? That's an option too. But you'll have to be a waiter, like the guys we had before. Otherwise it'll be considered an illegal action. But if you're a waiter, there you go. And there's actually an exit up here too. So we just have to wait for this meeting here. I don't know if it's gonna happen the same way on this one though. It might not. I see the guy down there. Isn't that the guy? Oh yeah, that's the guy. Well, okay. So again, if you want to even play this, it's free to try it. A good number of the maps. I shouldn't say all of them.
Huh.
There's usually a free-to-play rotation map, at least one. And I think this one. I think. So if you're interested,
When you're ready, just grab a hold of the bird over there.
you can play it on console.
Thank you very much.
I believe it's on both the main consoles.
Well, I was hoping Giles would join the rowing team, but cricket will just have to do, I suppose. And how are your kids, Mrs. Cruiser? 3 boys, was it?
Survived puberty. Only minor property damage. Monkeys basically like their father. But good kids at heart. My youngest
Security
Sylvia.
crew, huh?
That's a different story.
Right. He's supposed to be some kind of child prodigy, isn't he?
Oh, he's something, all right. His teachers say he will do great things, but I feel like a terrible mommy for saying this.
Pull the wings off one too many butterflies. Don't worry.
Hey, never have enough security. That's what I always say.
Man, where is this guy? Maybe I have to be the guy. It did imply it wanted me to do a challenge, didn't it? Where'd the guy go?
It's a lot coming from you, Terry.
You know what? We can. By the the problem is by the time I do this, it's gonna. You know what I mean? By the time I do this, he's gonna be right where I want him. I'll grab the other disguise.
Security detail rules, yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Please look where you're going.
I forgot about that. I forgot he was there. Man, this guy. Let's just start over. Start over. See if there's a disguise here. Maybe, you know what? Let me get... Let me go get my mechanic disguise back. That'll actually be better. I think I can get over there. Oh no, I can't get over there.
Hey, a fellow guard.
Hey, what's up?
Man.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay. Now with this, I'll at least be able to get past that guy this time. Of course, I could just not be an idiot about it too. Being kind of stupid about it. Yeah, he ain't moving. So I do need to kind of do something else. Alright, so is the medic in here though? We have to find that. What's up, dude? Look at this poor guy. Oh, I already had a crowbar, but that's fine. No, see, I need the medic. Where is it?
Coming. Yeah, thanks. I'll take a double.
Did you check the oil on the D60? Let me know, okay?
You know what? Let's do that. Let's just do... Yeah, see, I already did all these. So, and that tells me there is a medic here. Let me just... I just don't remember where it is on this map. There's plenty of maps where I remember where it is, but this one... It's pretty easy to just... Well, actually, really... I probably could just do that very simply without getting the medic. Should I just do that instead of overcomplicating this? If I knew where the medic was, that would be nice. But since I don't, maybe I'll just finish the mission here.
Huh. You don't waste any time, do you?
Is there anything out here? I would have thought it would have been in, like, you know, in the kitchen, because usually it's, it's like, pesticide and stuff like that.
Huh?
Oh, that's funny. I can be in the kitchen as the mechanic. I don't think it's in here, though. Alright. Oh.
Get the hell away!
You get off the door, lady. I was trying to make sure. Okay. Nobody's coming in here. Okay. Because that happens sometimes. Alright, now I have this. Let's see if it's back here. No.
How you doing?
Let's see if it's over here. Whoa, tell me he's actually coming back here. Are you kidding me? After all that? I told you. I told you it was gonna happen. I told you. Told you. Told you. He's just sitting here by himself, huh? That guy is not in here at all. I don't know who the hell he was talking to, but he is not in here. Okay. And then, like I said, you can... Once you have this one.
Once again, great work, Initiate. This exercise is available for as long as you need. When you are ready to advance, you have only to let us know.
Yeah. So that's the start. Final test. So this will be that, but like an actual mission. It'll frame it like an actual mission.
Romania was a dead end.
You're saying that he lied?
Place is real enough, deserted, but we found no trace that your man was ever there, or anyone else for that matter.
Someone erased his steps.
We'll keep digging, of course, but frankly, it's as if the Earth just spat him out. Are you still determined?
Does it matter? I was told there'd be no second chances.
Don't believe everything you hear, Miss Burnwood.
My decision stands.
Very well. I'll be watching.
The final test is based on an authentic 1979 mission, the high point of training director Soda's career as an active agent. The target was Jasper Knight, a famous US chess master exposed as a Soviet spy.
It was a really cool
Soda's caught up with
mission.
Knight at a military airfield in Cuba and eliminated him against all odds. This will be your objective as well. Now listen carefully. ICA exams aren't normally this difficult. Not only was the airfield a virtual fortress, but he even added additional guards. Sodas wants you to fail. He considers you a threat, and this way, your unfortunate exit from the program won't raise any eyebrows. Well, if he thinks we're bowing out, he is sorely mistaken. Good luck, Initiate.
Alright. So a couple things about this one, like, pretty much right away. We have coins. So what I usually do... Oh, it's gonna tell me things to do. I forgot about that. What I usually do is I bring this guy over. Stay right here, back in a minute. I freaking love the voices.
Bingo.
And I don't think anybody really comes over here, for the most part, unless you, you know, cause an alarm or something. So we have like a mission story there. That was the thing I was talking about earlier.
So,
you could do that.
Jasper Knight is leaving Cuba on a Soviet fighter jet.
Oh, this one's
but first,
great.
he needs to test the jet's safety features. Huh. Say you could somehow tamper with the ejector seat mechanism. You could presumably get Knight to trigger his own demise.
Yeah.
That might just work.
Yeah, it might. Okay. So we can just go right over there, by the way. So you're gonna follow, if you do the mission story, just follow exactly what it says. So investigate the jet safety protocol. So that's what we're gonna do. And we are gonna investigate the jet safety protocol. Investigate it we shall. I think we're gonna need a tool. Oh, hey, look! That's what I was looking for in the last one, right there. So there you go, that's what it looks like.
I'd be long gone. That was the plan. Then Knight pulled that.
Alright, here it is. Right where the icon is. Alright, get an airplane mechanic disguise. Alright, so let's go get a disguise here. Oh, yes. Good, okay. Good spot. There's our disguise. Alright, so now we're gonna go back over and enable the ejector seat. I feel like I need a tool though. It might be like just over here.
Right, now to set the trap. The ejector seat mechanism has been
Yep.
disabled. You may need a tool to re-enable it. Well done, Initiate. I dare say this is an accident waiting to happen.
So, what you do is you just sit back and watch. So he's right there. Sometimes you have to talk to them, interact with them to get things to happen. For this particular one, I don't know that we need to do that. I think this guy will stop me, actually.
How's the mechanic today?
Oh, maybe not. So yeah, maybe we do have to do that. I think I'll have to wait for him to come out of here, though. Oh no, maybe not.
Jasper Knight, we gotta go over the safety protocol. Follow me, please.
Ugh. Must we really? Is it dangerous? Well, it must be, mustn't it? Why else would there be a safety protocol? I'm not crazy about airplanes. Is it going to do that thing where it flips on its head? I don't like that one bit. Not one bit.
Don't worry. You're in good hands. This way, please.
So are we doing this or what? Hello? You, Grease Monkey. What's the holdup? Unbelievable.
What's he doing?
Mr. Knight, we did some readjustments to the jet, and we'll need to do another safety check.
Is this strictly necessary? Well, very well.
Okay. All right.
Okay, Mr. Knight. Climb in the cockpit, please.
All right. Easy. One step at a time.
Step 1. Strap yourself in.
Man, why is my bitrate going insane?
Okay.
Look at that
All strapped
bitrate.
in.
Step 2. Locate the ejector seat handle.
Yes, found it.
Step 3. Pull the ejector seat handle.
Right. Here it goes. Pull.
Target down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
Yep. Yep. Did that just happen? He's like, oh, it's not part of the plan. Oh, little does he know. So, you know, that's a lot of the fun parts of this game. Stuff like that. You don't need the gun skins and stuff. You know, when you have brilliance like that, built into the freaking game.
Congratulations, Agent. You are cleared for field duty.
Oh, snap. There it is. There's that silent assassin red strip of approval. A 5-star rating. Ejector seat.
I hope you know what you just did. The chopper leaves at dawn. Now get out of my sight.
Now get out of my sight.
So what happens now?
Get off my plane.
You go back into the world, disappear, stay on your own and on the move. When we need you, we will contact you.
And so does.
He played his hand, and he lost. He cannot touch us now. Still, I can't believe we beat him at his own game.
If you know your enemy.
Quite right. I should tell you, the trail went dead after Romania. Our team found no records of any kind. No name, nothing.
I think they called me 47.
That's not a name.
So make it one.
All right. Agent 47.
You were always the best. Nobody ever came close. You define the art, and it defines you. Your actions have changed the world. Powerful men have fallen by your hand, but by the same token, others have risen. Do you realize what kind of world you've been shaping? Does the ICA? Does your handler? I live in that world. I have seen the consequences. I have felt the cost. That's what defines me.
All right. So then, you know, like, we just move on from there, basically. And then this is Paris.
Good evening, 47. Your destination is the Paris Fashion Show by Sanguine, one of Europe's leading couture brands. Your targets are Sanguine owner Viktor Novikov, a former oligarch turned fashion mogul, and his partner Dalia Margolis, a retired supermodel, an iconic power couple on the global fashion scene, and two of the most dangerous people in the world. Novikov and Margolis are in fact the ringleaders of Iago, an enigmatic spy ring that deals in the global elite's most valuable secrets. Unscrupulous and opportunistic, Iago has caused disastrous security leaks all over the globe. When Crimean separatists caused a deadly meltdown at the Odessa nuclear power plant, Iago gave them access to the plant's security network. And when the Delgado drug cartel shot down the plane of President Hernandez and his family, Iago provided the classified flight plans. Now Novikov and Margolis have obtained a knock list of British undercover agents, which they plan to sell at a secret Iago auction during the Sanguine show. So our client, MI6, need us to stop the ringleaders before the knock list ends up in the wrong hands. The Sanguine show will be swarming with security, and Viktor Novikov will be the focus of everyone's attention. But despite his posturing, he is merely the money man. The real target is Dalia Margolis. Beautiful and brilliant, she is a master manipulator and the true brains behind Iago. 2 targets, a highly public event. At first glance, an impossible task. Then again, I do know how you love a challenge. I will leave you to prepare.
All right. Quite an intro for that one, huh? So, I mean, at this point, I can just kind of do whatever I want here. But that's the original disguise. So, you know, just for the sakes of that, maybe we'll just go with that this time. Just, you know, I'll probably switch it up, but just for this time, I like the ice baller. That one's pretty good. This is a pretty typical loadout for me. But you know, as you can see, I got all these, and you can just really start anywhere. Let's go. Let's do this. We got mission stories for this one too. We can do. All right, here we go.
Welcome to Paris 47. The show is just about to start. This is the red carpet event of the season, and the guest list is a veritable who's who of the global fashion elite. You will find Viktor Novikov basking in the spotlight, while Dalia Margolis hosts the heavily guarded auction on the 2nd floor for a group of Iago's top customers. Now, event security will keep a watchful eye on any suspicious activity, but I trust your timeless look shall fit right in. Good luck, 47.
All right, here we are.
Have fun.
So, we can go in this way, just for the sake of seeing kind of the beginning of this. He'll, like, give a speech and everything, I think. But,
Good evening, sir. Welcome
as
to
you can
Sandwich.
see, I was already sort of heading to know what I normally would do.
That is Viktor Novikov, head of Sanguine and ringleader of Iago. Quite the resume.
A pleasure, as always. Make sure to join Dalia and I for a drink later. There's someone we would like you to meet. Now, hold on. He's what? If you'll excuse me, Congressman. Urgent matter. Do enjoy your evening. Goddamn artists. What the hell is he up to now?
make 47 walk the runway.
All right there? Sir, you can't come through here. Sorry. Please move on.
It's okay.
Man, I wish I had that
Sorry, sir,
job.
not allowed to let you through.
Stop,
Here.
you
Please
look
step back.
fine.
I know I look fine, but he's like a Greek god or something, you know? I can't believe he's actually here, you know, like in the same room as us. Helmut Kruger's been my role model since college.
Well, so if he kisses your hand, will you ever wash it again?
Yeah, I saw you blush earlier when you put on his makeup.
Oh, what can I say? I'm human.
According to our intel, Helmut Kruger is friendly with Dahlia Margolis. I suspect that Iago uses fashion models to infiltrate the lives of the rich and powerful, and Kruger is likely one of their spies. His face paint conveniently obscures his features, and the two of you already share a striking resemblance.
Imagine that.
Wow, speaking of, that guy looks a lot like Helmut Kruger.
Yeah, uncanny.
I know where he is.
Hey, what's up?
Who does that one remind me of? Yeah, why don't you go ahead?
It's usually out back here. But you can't go that way. Unless you have a disguise. Actually, I could go get a disguise. I could. He is out here. He's right here. Right there he is.
Okay, great. Okay, now.
Comes a guard though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now.
Top.
Ah, crap.
Come on, think we got some trouble. Got it. Why would you knock anyone out? Shot.
Understood.
Shit.
Oh, we shot at kill.
What the fuck?
Where'd he go? Oh, he's just there.
Somebody help me! Please, somebody help!
Help me over here.
Oh my god! Thank God you're here! I need help!
Find someplace safe, now!
Man, I got nothing to report from my current location. Over.
So if we sort of like linger nearby him, we'll hear like him talk on the phone or something like that, I think. But we don't want to linger too close, or he'll sort of realize it, I think. I think he's one of the ones that kind of realizes it.
Time to wake up. Wake up, I said, okay? Hey, enough. Hey, wake up. Safe now. That bastard got away.
Dahlia? Helmut? Not yet. I go on in a few cycles, I think.
Helmet.
I think I'm in, but I want to be clear on a few details. Fine. I'll be up after the show. Yes, ciao.
Hope you know what you're doing, Helmut.
Why are you doing this?
Was I supposed to pick up his... Oh, okay. Alright, okay.
Dahlia, Helmut here. Remind me again, where were you supposed to meet?
Second floor, Voltaire Suite, next to the auction.
Got it. You want me to drop by now, or...?
No, it's essential that you walk the runway. Do the job, then come see me right away.
So there we go.
Well, at least this line looks like real clothes. That intestines theme show I did with stage show last day.
You. Mail-in catalog. That's right, over here.
I'm just saying, don't push that button if you know it's good for you.
Mr. Kruger, need a touch-up, I see. No problem, just sit back and relax. Won't take a second.
Appreciate it.
47 getting all dolled up for the runway. Looks like Batman makeup. He just needs to put on the...
There, you are all set, Mr. Kruger.
Good work.
Wow, thanks, Mr. Kruger. Break a leg.
Alright, here we go.
That means I am more focused.
We are Helmut Kruger.
I have a myth you might want to cover.
We just go right here.
Cowardly rag.
Perfect timing, Kruger. Get out there and knock him dead.
Great timing, 47. Didn't overstay your welcome. Flash the pose, turn around, walk away. Great job. Alright.
Jeez. Look, we can argue about this later.
Hey, there's
Got a
the
show to run.
I suppose I could use the stairs,
Mr.
too.
Kruger, I'm really, really sorry. Come through.
So second floor, I think, is what she said. I think that's what she said. Apparently that's not what she said. 'Cause she is up on the 3rd floor. Alright, you know what? Let's keep going here because she's up one more floor. And I don't know if there's probably a frisk. What the heck? All right. So I can't go in there.
All right, be sure to check.
Oh, I can. Okay. Because this is like the auction.
Help.
Mr. Kruger, let me know if you need new bodyguards. Okay?
Access to the auction and a private audience with Dahlia Margolis. Nicely done, 47.
Please, have a seat.
But it used to sound like that. That was weird.
So, Helmut, you accept my offer?
I'm in. What's the job?
Straight to the point. I like it. As it happens, I have the perfect assignment for you. Jessica Highmore.
Highmore Consulting.
The very same. That's why I wanted you in the show, so Jessica would notice you. Now, I want you to go to New York, seek out Jessica, and do what you do best. The girl is bright, young, beautiful. Should be right up your alley.
And yet she's knocked the mark.
My, you do catch on fast. No, that would be her father, CEO John Highmore. Jessica is your way in. Befriend him, get his trust. Highmore Consulting is planning a merger. I want to know with whom and at what price.
All right. Consider it done.
And that's for you. Keep it on you at all times. Last resort.
Cyanide. Good choice.
Well done, 47. Victor Novikov is next.
One sec.
Creature of habit. 24 hours. It's the paint that makes you a warrior. True believer. Russian. Paper couple of witness. Everyone I know respect. Creature of habit. A wizard. 24 hours.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm hand to the true star tonight, Sebastian Sato.
Thank you. You are really too kind. I have been told that these are my most accessible designs yet. But don't let the bright colors and the classical cuts fool you. No. The themes I'm exploring here are perhaps my darkest yet. I've explored feelings of powerlessness, duress, coercion. The notion that free will is only an illusion. That we are all controlled by sinister forces cynically preying on our vices and weaknesses. But, like the pleasant designs suggest, we put on a brave face. A mask of normality. To make us appear happy. Successful. And above all, in control. But deep down, who really is? Huh? Well, thank you, and good night.
Alright, sorry about that. We still got this guy. What's up?
What's her story? No, actually, I read this book about
Mr. Kruger?
Excuse me, could you give me a minute? Thank you. I'm sorry, but I would like to be left alone. Thank you.
Jesus, where are my Peking duck rolls? I had them airlifted in from Lestrade in London, for God's sake. The least you idiots can do is serve the damn things.
Yes, sir, Mr. Novikov. Off right away.
I got a situation!
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
Evening the numbers, get in there! Can't get away. Find them.
Quiet here. Over. Roger that. Moving on to the
No
location.
visual.
Out.
Please, I need help!
Command! He must have stolen the outfit from Helmut Kruger.
Clear. Stay focused. Now be around here somewhere. Understood.
There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, they definitely sucked. I don't expect much out of the rating at 1 star.
How was Moscow?
Kamarov is gone. I set him up as a Langley spy. It's quite the scandal at the FSB. His death will not be investigated. Your turn.
Very well. The secrets of the global elite. 5 years of work. Everything we've collected. This thing makes WikiLeaks look like a gossip rag. The pen beats the sword, huh?
I have found that whoever wields the sword decides who holds the pen. Smile, Victor. Your reputation is safe. Now run along. I'm sure you have pretty dresses to attend to. Victor, good luck with the show. I have a feeling it's going to be the one you'll be remembered for.
Oh, snap! Alright. Alright. On to Sapienza.
Good morning, 47. Your destination is the coastal town of Sapienza, also known as the Jewel of the Amalfi Coast. Your target is a former client of ours, Silvio Caruso, a brilliant but troubled bioengineer employed by the Ether Biotech Corporation. Renowned for his early stem cell research, Caruso is now reportedly working on a far more disturbing project. A DNA-specific virus able to infect anyone, anywhere in the world. Imagine a bullet, fired in any direction, passing through countless bodies without inflicting harm, invisible and undetectable until it strikes its target. A world of armchair assassins killing with impunity. This is what awaits us, unless Caruso is stopped. Our client, one of Ether's major private stockholders, wants the project cancelled on ethical grounds, but without destroying the company in the process. She has asked us to eliminate Silvio Caruso and destroy the yet unfinished virus prototype. You will also need to deal with Caruso's lab head, Francesca DeSantis, a high-level Ether employee and cutthroat corporate climber who holds intimate knowledge of Caruso's research and could potentially carry on in his place. This is no ordinary contract, 47. Caruso's virus is a serious threat to our craft and trade, not to mention our core ideals. So failure is not an option. I'll leave you to prepare.
What the CIA should actually be doing. Stopping stuff like this. Alright, let's see. Oh wow, apparently that was the the disguise that I had last time. Maybe we should do the clown suit. Wanna do the clown suit? Oh man, that's a cool one too. Let's do that one. We haven't done that one yet. So, I promised you guys that we wouldn't just do the normal. We'll do the clown suit. We'll start on the main square though. I got a bunch here. I got a bunch here. Oh, look at that. I do have one I need to do. Alright, let's do this.
Welcome to Sapienza, 47. Silvio Caruso's family home is right across the square. The bioengineer suffers from acute travel phobia, so the Ether Corporation has installed a state-of-the-art field laboratory somewhere below ground. Expect security levels to rise as you get closer to the virus. Good luck, 47.
Here we are. Here we are. I do not stand out at all. I do not stand out at all. This is the perfect disguise. I don't know what you're talking, especially those. Oh my god, look at those shoes. Look at those socks. This is the perfect disguise. I am blending in. Absolutely. All right.
We have a strict no clowns policy here. So you need to do your dancing and your magic tricks somewhere else. Run along.
He actually responds to the... That's great.
Hey, hurry up! You're late for your first date.
So that's a good way to get in.
Good.
At least through that one.
Pants on.
No, it's you who should relax. That attitude. I got you this job. You disappoint Jeff Marcello. I was...
Please. You want to wait on that weirdo Caruso for the rest of your life?
This is your little ICA apartment, so you'll have stuff in here. But we want to go here. We want to go here. So we'll go in here. And no more clown disguise. So we'll grab that. And then there's a... You can grab that if you want to. But there should be a key. Yeah, there's a key card there. So that's really what we need. Now, again, you can also go this way. When you come out here, you'll have all this to... You'll have a nice spot here. You can also use this ledge, but just go down here. And that saves you from going through this door. But now we can get in there. Now we can actually get in there.
There was a dead rat under my bunk this morning.
Ah, good. Must mean the poison's working. Let's just hope the escaped critters haven't had time to multiply.
So, that guy's up there. We can grab him.
That is Silvio Caruso.
No chefs here, sorry. Step back and move
So
out
one
of here.
of the things that I know that we can do is this. This is pretty funny.
Francesca DeSantis is evidently having an affair with Caruso's golf coach, Roberto Vargas. A notorious ladies' man, Vargas has turned DeSantis' bedroom into a candlelit love nest and plans to call on her after his golf lesson with Caruso. Well, she should know better than to mix business with pleasure.
So we just have to eavesdrop on this guy.
Francesca left.
Francesca. I know. I'm not the one who calls. I did say that, but, hey, a guy can change. So, did you get my message? Music to my ears. We'll meet up in your room, okay? I'll call you as soon as Caruso lets me off the hook. He's unusually patient today. No, please. Surprise me. Ciao, Bella. Still got it.
I don't have any quick melee items. I don't know what's around here. He is drinking from something. And I do have that disguise.
Rathbone dining hall.
I think I remember where some is. Oh, that's the... Alright, might be down here then. I guess not.
You know, if I wasn't a badass bodyguard, I'd be a chef.
Does he say where it is? I don't think he does. I thought it was in that room. Let me check it down here. No. Nope. Alright. Just see if I can do this quick, I suppose, because I don't know where... We can check over here. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've looked into places it could be, but obviously it's not. Alright, so I'll try to do this, but I don't know that it's going to work the way I want it to. Damn.
Something is going down. Yeah.
What's going on over there?
Better lock and load.
Yeah, that was you.
You're responsible.
Fire at will.
Ah, you bitch. What I'm gonna kill you for.
Move the package down.
Well, I can still use the disguise.
He's gone.
So, I mean, it's not completely blown. Oh, wait. I'm dumb.
Weapons released on my command.
Hold on.
Changing clip.
I guess I should have just kept going.
No sign of the target. Anyone have visual on the target? Got line of sight. Visual too.
Check every square inch. Move, move.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Okay, what's it?
Okay. All right.
Turn around, Tiger.
Oops,
This is
wrong
off
door.
limits to you. Please comply.
Should be a. I thought there was a phone in here. Oh, did the guy drop his phone and now it's gone? Oh no, it's that's funny.
It's me.
Roberto, Silvio let you off early.
I want us to meet. Your room.
I should say no.
But you won't. See you soon.
So you have the option. There's a drink there, but
Nicely done, 47.
not what I'm gonna do.
DeSantis will be here shortly. I suggest you get in the mood.
Oh, there we go.
That is Francesca DeSantis.
Candles, my favorite. You are impossible, Roberto. Look, don't talk. Just listen for a second. I like you, Roberto. You're a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And I could even see this. Under the right circumstances, The situation, it's complicated. You see, Ether, the company I work for, they didn't just send me here to assist Caruso. They sent me here to spy on him. They fear he's becoming a liability, a threat, even. And from what I have seen so far, I think they might be right. This could be dangerous, and I thought you deserved to know. So, Now you know. My bosses. They say you are a distraction, and they want me to break it off. So, why don't you give me a good reason not to? What is it? I'm in the middle of some... The data stream. Okay, I'll be right there.
Target down. Next up, Silvio Caruso.
Okay, so let's take care of that. But not him.
How you doing?
Alright. So we gotta destroy the virus.
Go.
I don't think we're allowed.
We are beefing up security at the moment, sir, so I'm afraid I can't let you through here.
Okay. Well, here's my security. We are.
Ether's field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit. Entering the Ether lab requires a key card and a uniform.
Oh yeah.
Luckily, it seems both are within reach.
And who might you be? I don't know you.
I don't know you either. Come up here though.
Freeze! Freeze!
Come up here. Oh, I don't have anything to throw at him. Oh, well, you know what that means.
Son of a bitch!
Okay. I don't think I can vault over this, unfortunately. Oh. Well, that could help.
What the? You stopped choking? You're going to man!
Oh, well, alright, hold on. Now I'm gonna need to change this here.
You know exactly what he looked like when he was... Hey, get ready. We got trouble.
Copy that. Formula CAWH 091.
What's up? I'm not sure what he looked like either.
Come on, do you read?
Someone is running around trying to suffocate you.
You used to be able to, I thought you used to be able to go underneath here. There's like a spot. Where's it at? I'll just go the other way.
Right. Well, this is the control panel for the air purification system. We're at a critical stage of development.
Alright.
Playing sports in your life?
Dude, get the fuck out of the doorway. Ugh. And all because this guy didn't get out of the doorway in time.
Look out, please.
Ridiculous. Alright, finally.
All objectives complete. Now head towards an exit.
This area has been locked down. Please, what's the deal here?
You're really getting a kick out of being a jerk off.
There we have it. Got 1 star for that. Yeah. I figured it wouldn't be much.
Ether Security's in the dark about the incident. A few at the company knew about the virus. Not even the board. Must have been someone at the lab. I understand. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Boss is unhappy. I followed you from Italy. I guess when you're invisible, you stop looking over your shoulder.
You did this.
Iago exposed you. ICA did the heavy lifting. I just pulled some strings.
Yeah, your mind. How do you expect...
I play dirty. That's how you defeat a stronger opponent. You strike from behind. Now give me the key.
You have a family? Trust me, if there's a weakness, Providence will find it.
I'll take my chances. The key.
Fine. Won't do you much good.
It's funny. Cobb said the same thing. Thank you, messenger.
Don't. I just killed you.
Then we're even.
All right. Continuing on. So here we are in Morocco.
Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is Marrakesh, Morocco, where civil riots are looming. Your targets are private banker Klaus Strandberg and Army General Reza Zaidan, two of the conspirators in a sinister plot to overthrow Morocco's fragile government. Strandberg, a former bank CEO who stole billions of dollars worth of savings from the Moroccan people, was facing trial for investment fraud. But early this morning, a band of heavily armed mercenaries freed Strandberg from his prison transport, resulting in the death of several police officers. Strandberg now takes refuge at his native Swedish consulate, in front of which crowds of angry protesters have gathered, demanding his handover to Moroccan authorities. We believe General Zaidan orchestrated Strandberg's escape to infuriate the public and spark nationwide riots, allowing Zaidan to impose martial law. Operating out of a field HQ at a nearby abandoned school, he will no doubt use the riots to depict the Rabat government as weak and inept, and persuade the general staff to support a fully fledged military coup in the name of national security. Our client, building contractor Hamilton Lowe, who stands to lose a fortune in government contracts, has hired us to prevent the coup d'etat. To do so, you need to paralyze Zaidan's rebel forces and prevent the riots from escalating further, hence the double contract. This is quite the political powder keg, 47, so be careful. The fate of a nation is at stake. I will leave you to prepare.
Alright, so let's take a look here. This one can be pretty tricky straight from the normal. But we'll do it like that. Some of these are pretty funny. Maybe we'll just do what I was doing here. It's pretty looks pretty cool. We got the gold baller. You know what? That looks nice too. That looks cool. Maybe we'll just use that one and do what I did here. So let's do this. Here we go. Morocco at the normal starting entrance here.
Welcome to Marrakesh, 47. The situation grows more tense by the minute. The consulate is under lockdown, but the protests are only a stone throw away from full-blown riots, and Zaidan won't hesitate to unleash his troops. So whatever you're planning, time is of the essence. Good luck, 47.
All right. So we're like a central market sort of here. But if we head out this way, we have an even more central market.
I am so honored by your visit to my humble stall. Let me show you my fine pots and plates. Oh, yes, thanks. I'm at.
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for asking. He's upstairs right now working on this novel of his, some kind of political thriller.
Actually, I was, that's the way toward the military. It's this way.
5 minutes, I'll pack this all up for you.
Okay. And here we are.
Snail soup, snail soup.
I could just about strangle here. Stomach cramps. What kind of idiot make eats shellfish from a buffet in this heat.
Relax, Sam. I hired a local cameraman. He's a freelance guy. He'll be fine.
Oh, well, if you're not worried, Tyler, then I'm not worried. After all, it's not like this is a very important interview. I mean, it's certainly not like it's an exclusive or anything.
Pam, you remember that talk we had about low blood sugar? Yeah, this is one of those times.
Oh, so where is this guy anyway?
He'll be here. And you have a banana, for Christ's sake.
Klaus Strandberg has agreed to an exclusive interview with celebrity GNN reporter Pam Kingsley, no doubt to enrage the public even further. This could be a way inside the lockdown consulate, and the replacement cameraman, a local freelancer, is yet to arrive.
Nothing to see here, sir. Won't be getting on TV. Just carry on, okay?
My luck? I'm at the lobby checking out, and I hear this big shot producer from GNN on the phone with an agency desperate to get a cameraman for an interview with Klaus Hugo Strandberg. Strandberg, the banker. Do you ever watch the news? Anyway, I tap him on the back, show him my press pass, and the guy is so relieved that he just pays me a month's salary up front. Of course I'm not gonna do it. There's no way I'm getting near that place. Besides, I've got all this nice free money, and the dunce doesn't even know my real name. Would you believe I said my name was Finley? Right, so I'm at the shisha place down near the bazaar. Whenever you can sneak out, come and join me, okay? Smoke is on me.
I just got the fastest car in the whole. I don't even know how to drive. I don't even know what the car is called. Why? It's expensive.
How you been?
He's at the shisha den right now, laughing his ass off.
Oh man, that is so like Jeff. But come on, GNN is one of the biggest news networks in the world. You can't just take their money and run.
Well, apparently they're doing an interview with Klaus Strandberg. You know that white.
You don't. Okay, big fella, this is it. Oh, bastard.
How did they see
I
that?
need help here, please.
Over there! He's over there! Okay, this is a restricted area. Take him out! You down, pal! Keep firing! We need to flush this guy out. I think he just disappeared.
I'm hoping he comes in here. Damn. Oh, are you kidding me? Because he sort of saw me go in the thing at the last second, it interrupted the distraction. It's so stupid. So now I have to wait. Oh great, now this guy is here. God damn it.
No, it's not crazy to be talking to myself. It's completely normal. Hey, leave us alone, mister.
You
This
get
place
out of
is
here.
off limits to you. Please, leave me alone. I don't want the others to see a grown man cry.
Man, now I gotta wait again. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Getting sort of tired of this. And now I have to use this disguise because I have to hold on to this gun here. I mean, I'm just getting tired of this. This is so stupid. If the distraction hadn't been interrupted by stupidity. Why is my bitrate shifting around? Where does I say that? About time.
And on with it.
Jeez. All that for a freaking disguise.
clearly late.
Finally, where have you been?
Sorry, streets aren't safe.
Pam Kingsley, GNN News. We are here to see Klaus Strandberg.
Just a minute. Just a minute. All right. So secure to enter, Miss Kingsley. Open the gate.
Okay, remember, Pam. Technically, Stromberg has not been convicted of any crime. So, we're not allowed to ask directly about the location of the $7 billion. Stick to the facts.
I got it.
The accusations, the trial, Stromberg's dramatic breakout. You know, get his side of the story.
Tyler, I got this.
Right. And you, aim and shoot. This is it, guys. Big one.
You made it. Most impressive, 47. Now to locate Klaus Strandberg.
Pam Kingsley, GNN News. My name is Pearson. Mr. Strandberg is ready for you. Follow me, please. I must say I was surprised that Consul Olander authorized this interview. Adding fuel to the fire, I should think. But that is not my call. Nevertheless, you must understand that the building is on high alert. If the situation evolves, you will be evacuated
sir,
for protest.
I don't mean
yes?
to be
Let's just
disrespectful,
hope it doesn't
but
come to that,
you're a
Miss
little close to
Pearson.
me.
Would I have a chance of modeling?
There he is. And there's the moose.
Aha! Capital, you made it. Come on in. Come in, good. Pam Kingsley, a pleasure. I watch your show all the time. You're even more lovely in the flesh.
Try and use a fisheye lens.
This
It looks
is
really young and
Tyler
fresh.
Clark, producer. And this is our cameraman, Finley.
Tyler and Finley. Splendid. Well, let's do this, shall we? Where do you want me? The light is nice over here. Not that I want to tell you boys how to do your jobs, good heavens.
Well, right here is fine, Mr. Strandberg. Sit down, make yourself comfortable, and we'll be ready in no time.
Oh, no, please, please. Call me Klaus.
I think I have to have set that up beforehand.
Roll when you're ready.
Yeah, I wonder if I can like go up there and do it now. Probably not.
Camera rolling.
Hey, when you got a sec, think you could do something about the lights? Upstairs somewhere?
Oh.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, but I think I have to set it up somehow.
Okay, we're ready.
Access to the consulate and first row seats for the interview. Nicely done, 47.
One moment, sir. I'm gonna have to pat you down.
I can... Hold on.
Sorry, but I need to check if you were carrying anything illegal or dangerous. Won't be long now. Off you go, sir.
He married a local. Wealthy, of course.
Let me get this straight, Mr. Sternberg. You are openly admitting to taking this money, the $7 billion from the Moroccan people?
Oh, okay. Well, there it is.
An opportunity presented itself, and I seized it. Again, all within the confines of the law. So, what should I apologize for? Being a capitalist? Perhaps.
Your middle-class viewers.
Hey,
Target down. Next up, raise the Zaydan.
Okay. Cool.
Fine, considering.
Actually... I can get a disguise here for that, too.
Single-handedly create an international incident to gratify right.
What's up?
Sir, out of my way.
Out of your way? You're just standing there. I thought there was a container down here. Alright. Just in case, I'm gonna grab that stuff since it's right there. And then grab his.
Hey, respect the badge. Secure that firearm.
Yep, no problem. Okay. Alright. Okay, don't have a key card though. So can't go that way. Otherwise I'd go through that tunnel. I wonder where the key card is. I think it would be around here somewhere. You'd think that guy would have had one. Actually, I think I do know where one is.
Hey!
But it's not here. It's, I think, upstairs.
Hello, Private.
I think. Oh. Would you get the fuck out of the way?
Just go away.
Get out of my way! Jesus! It's like real life, man. You ever seen that shit in real life? Where people take up an entire hallway with their conversation or whatever the hell they're doing. And, you know, they're in a crowded place. They can't bother to look around them to see that somebody's like walking right behind them and it's crowded. And then they just stop, blocking the entire hallway or whatever they're walking. You ever see that? It's like all the time. That in America anyway. It's all the time in America. That's I would be willing to believe that there are other countries where that pretty much almost never happens. Where people are just generally more courteous and give a shit.
How do you, soldier?
Only the best men. You know it.
General Zayden keeps coming down here to check on the prison.
You're in. Good work, 47. Now to locate General Zaydan.
Prisoner, never you mind. General Zayden says the man's a traitor. Probably got cold feet about the operation. Tried to rat it out. Not exactly.
That is General Reza Zaydan, Keeper of the Peace.
I think if you find like a recording and play it over the thing, you can get him to go there. Hold on.
Masterminding this coup by himself? Come on. He doesn't have the smarts.
Yeah.
He can strike the fear of God into men and charm the knickers off.
But you and I both know Reza Zayden is no mastermind. You're preaching to the choir.
So you start broadcasting what they're saying and he gets all mad.
Thing is, it's not like Zayden is even a lead from the front kind of guy, you know? I mean, he graduated from West Point.
So.
What the bloody...
I don't know.
Those dogs are going to regret this.
But you're supposed to do this.
Central. Found a dead one. Herb must be in the vicinity.
Supposed to do that. But he was right there, you know. Like he goes down there to chew him out or something, and then the idea is you kick it down. Actually, I think he may have even... No, maybe not. It's somewhere around there. There's a key for that. You just have to get... We can leave out a different way. It's just... That would have been pretty close. We could have grabbed that. It's locked too, so we'll just do this. There we go. I got 2 stars on that one.
Compromised? But I don't understand. There is no sign of forced entry, no alarms, nothing.
One of my people has gone missing in Johannesburg. A key bearer.
I wish I'd been informed. Still, the system demands 2 keys, and the rest are all accounted for.
Except for your late predecessors.
Comp? But his plane went down over the Pacific. It was an accident.
Such was the conclusion at the time. Yes. People die, Mr. Fannin. Happens all the time, even to us. It seems like a conspiracy. Probably isn't. And yet, the failed coup in Morocco, the ether virus. Someone knows about us. There was a pattern and I failed to see it. Providence is under attack.
How much was there?
Money? Not money, Mr. Fannin. Information on all of our assets and operatives. Like you. Dig a trench, Director. And make it a deep one. Because none of you are safe anymore.
Oh, snap.
Compromised? But I don't understand. There is no sign of forced entry, no alarms, nothing.
Okay, and then, you know, on to the next mission here.
Good morning, 47. Your destination is the HITMAN Luxury Hotel Resort on the Chao Phraya River, just outside Bangkok. Your main target is Jordan Cross, the lead singer of The Class, a renowned indie rock outfit recording their highly anticipated sophomore album. But this millennial poster boy harbors a dark secret. 1 year ago, promising young actress Hannah Highmore fell to her death from Cross's penthouse loft in Dumbo, New York. According to the police, Miss Highmore's death was a tragic accident, but her parents remain unconvinced. They firmly believe that Cross murdered Hannah and only escaped justice due to the power and influence of his father, billionaire media mogul Thomas Cross. A secondary target, Ken Morgan, corporate fixer and attorney to the Cross family, is also staying at the hotel. Cunning and unscrupulous, Morgan was a key agent in the cover-up of Hannah Highmore's murder and Jordan Cross's subsequent acquittal. The Highmores understandably want retribution, and while the system may be powerless, ICA is anything but. I will leave you to prepare.
So there we are. I don't know. Let me just make sure we didn't miss anything. I think that was the very next. Yeah. So, as you can see, we're just sort of kind of going through here. So yeah, that was the very next. So there we are. And we already did this one. So you guys know how that one plays out. We already did that one. So we can sort of just move on here.
The
body of billionaire media mogul Thomas Cross was discovered earlier this evening, slain by multiple gunshot wounds. Cross was scandalously kidnapped this morning at the funeral of his only son, acclaimed rock musician Jordan Cross. A notorious recluse, Thomas Cross has not left the parking lot in years, and authorities are now looking into a connection between the two deaths.
This was no coincidence.
Not by a long shot. Thomas Cross had billions in hidden offshore accounts, all stripped clean within hours of the kidnapping. Someone wanted the son dead to lure out the father. Someone smart enough to stay in the shadows while we did the wet work, and the Highmores picked up the check.
A shadow client. Someone got rich. The contract was just. How is this our problem?
I know you don't care about politics, 47. But ICA is neutral, always has been. Can't allow ourselves to be manipulated. Besides...
It's happened before.
Italy, Morocco, Paris. All our clients got their intel the same way. Anonymous tips from a hidden source. Each contract perfectly legit, yet part of a grander design.
I don't see the pattern.
Somebody does. The board has asked us to chase down this shadow client, and our analysts are closing in as we speak.
I know that tone.
Someone's playing a game, 47. The question is, against whom?
Okay. So moving on to Colorado.
Good morning, 47. We have a lead on the shadow client. ICA White Hats have traced the anonymous data received by our clients to one Olivia Hall, brilliant young hacktivist and suspect in a dozen cases of cyber vandalism. Using onion routing with state-of-the-art encryption, Hall went to a lot of trouble to stay untraceable. She is good, but we are better. Her digital trail has led us to a remote farm in Colorado, where satellite footage has revealed what appears to be the training camp for a private militia, led by an already registered target, Sean Rose, Australian environmental terrorist and explosives expert wanted for a series of public bombings. Rose was spotted near the scene of Thomas Cross's kidnapping, which makes him our prime suspect for the shadow client. Spurred by Eric Sodas, the ICA Board of Directors has asked us to infiltrate the farm and eliminate Sean Rose, along with 3 other prominent militia members. Ezra Berg, retired Mossad interrogator, Penelope Graves, former Interpol anti-terror analyst, and finally Maya Parvati, former assassin and gunrunner for the Tamil Tigers. I'll be honest with you, 47. I consider Eric Soda's reasoning hasty and ill-advised. Now, we cannot go against the wishes of the board, but we can conduct our own investigation. Whether a direct threat to the ICA or not, we need to know the shadow client's true agenda. I will leave you to prepare.
Okay. So we have the 4 different targets on this one. This actually is a good opportunity to use this mechanic in the game. So we'll go ahead and grab a sniper here. Let's see, which one should we grab? We got some pretty cool ones. Let's grab this one. This one's pretty cool. So we'll grab that. We can grab whatever case we want to. Let's grab the golden case. Oh, let's see. We used that one before. That is pretty cool. It is pretty sweet looking. We haven't used this one yet, so we'll use the floral baller. That one looks cool. So since we're doing this, let's go ahead and use the gold suit too. We'll do that too. Now with this one, I'm gonna choose, this time I'm gonna choose a different start location. Normally, because I'm just doing it differently, and then that way you can also see how you can get an advantage. But this one's actually pretty difficult. You would normally start here, and you start off trespassing. Like, you have to get a disguise, like, right away. And there's a few good places, but we're just gonna do it this way this time. Alright, here we go. Yeah. There's that suit. All right. So, our 4 targets. Let's see.
Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47. Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
Engage your hostile target. Drill. We have a situation. All right. Better lock and load. Heads up, people. We have a situation here. We've got a certified that needs to be addressed. You must have seen something. I didn't get a visual.
I think they can see me, they just can't get a line of sight. That's just still in the same spot.
Down. Excellent work.
On that wound. Blue base, come in. This is Big Papa. Medic to my 6. Over. Werewolf is down. Not stabilized. Over. Shift! Lift fire!
Affirmative. Let's go. Got a sniper here. He's aiming for the head.
Command, I've arrived at the location and it looks clear. Back to smoking and joking. Over. Open.
Heard anything from anybody else? Over.
Damn,
what was that? Come on. Requesting backup.
Command! Someone's doing stuff they shouldn't. I don't like it.
Crap. I need backup stat.
Anyone copy? There's bodies everywhere. Somebody out there's really good at killing.
Alright, let's see here. Actually, let me, just in case. I just dropped my gun, didn't I? I'm dumb.
Command, be advised we have a casualty. Stay alert and proceed with caution.
That is Maya Parvati, Sri Lankan assassin turned pirate turned insurgent. Maya Parvati is down.
I think someone's firing a gun. Do we have any ID on the suspect? Negative on the visual.
Jeez. Oh, I forgot that was locked. Botched that whole thing.
Regroup and hit hard. Where'd our guy go? Did we lose him?
Oh boy.
We've got a certified trouble. All right, look alive. We're moving out. Yep.
Come on out.
So, as I was saying,
There we go. I got no stars at all. No mission score for that piece of trash that that was pretty awful. Yeah, that my run there was trash for sure.
Rose is gone.
It was me, wasn't it? They tracked me. I don't believe it. I took every precaution.
Rose knew the risks. They all do. You did well, Olivia. I am proud of you. Now listen. The ICA knows about you. They kept you alive because they needed you, and now they don't. We won't talk again. Not until the storm is over.
I don't like it. This man, you know what he's capable of. You need to end this now.
I ran away as a boy. My friend and I. Away from that place. We came upon a small farming community. The people were dirt poor, but this woman, she took us in. We were awakened the next morning by the shots. A dozen people lay face down in the snow. Our warden didn't like to leave witnesses. They shot the woman and her family last. They made sure that we watched the whole thing. This is your gift, the warden told us. Your gift and your curse. Touching lives only by ending them.
You know him.
Better than anyone.
And there we have it. And then we have Japan after that. We already did that one too. We definitely already did that one too. Let's see here. I feel like we didn't see this because we didn't... Did we see that? Did it skip that?
The plot thickens.
Someone left in a hurry.
Sean
that's
Rose was not the shadow
we didn't do
client.
this that
much
ending.
is clear. Whoever commands the militia, they got out just in
It's
time.
a room that you can
Look around,
find.
47. We're getting closer.
Some kind of network. Power players. From all sectors.
Familiar faces, too. Thomas Cross. Klaus Strandberg. Ether. And that's missing banker Eugene Cobb. Well, well.
There's a name. Providence.
What? No. No, it can't be.
The hidden hand. Thought they were a myth.
A hypothesis, nothing more. The idea that a small cabal of kingmakers, controlling enough corporate and political leaders, could effectively run the world in secret.
Maybe not so hypothetical.
Keep looking, 47.
Maybe not.
We need full disclosure.
Someone's done their homework.
Look how far it dates back. Hayamoto, Beldingford, Delvade. The shadow client has been tracking you for decades.
Now, how is that possible?
It isn't. Every one of those missions were branded as unsolved or accidents. He must have been looking for a pattern, a certain MO, which would mean...
He knows me.
Well, at least this shortens the list.
Found something.
Sodas? But that would mean... Providence has infiltrated ICA, and Eric Sodas is their operative. Bastard! It all fits. He was the one who persuaded the rest of the ICA board to greenlight this operation. This changes everything. Get out, 47. We got what we came for.
What about the shadow client?
He is no longer our primary concern. ICA has been compromised. I always wondered if Providence was real, but I never actually... I will need to confer with the board, but mark my words, 47. This will have consequences.
So then there was that, and then we got this.
Good morning, 47. The board has sanctioned Eric Sodas for termination. After Colorado, we did some digging into Soda's private affairs and discovered that he has been fast-tracked for critical heart surgery at the hyper-exclusive Gama Private Hospital in Hokkaido, Japan. Such a display of power has Providence written all over it. Sodas, who suffers from a rare condition known as situs inversus, where his internal organs are reversed, desperately needs a right-sided heart transplant and has clearly betrayed the ICA to get it. He was admitted last night and is currently being prepped for a 3-day surgery. We have booked you into Gama under the usual guise of Tobias Reaper, corporate shark, here for a standard medical checkup. As such, you will need to play it by ear and procure whatever tools you need to complete the mission. You also need to eliminate Yuki Yamazaki, a Tokyo lawyer who works for Providence. Sodas has already given Yamazaki access to our client records and has agreed to provide a full list of active ICA operatives post-operation. This transaction cannot be allowed to happen. Sodas must pay for his treachery, and his insidious employers must be taught a lesson. ICA's sovereignty is at stake. Powerful as Providence may be, we need to draw a line in the sand. I will leave you to prepare.
So we already did this. I don't know that we need to do it again. Do we really need to do it again? I don't think we need to do it again. You guys remember that. We did that earlier. So then after that one, obviously this ends the Hitman 1 missions here.
Miss Burnwood.
That's not what my ticket says.
We received your message. Loud and clear, I might add. Honestly, you could have just sacked the poor guy.
I didn't catch your name.
No, you didn't. There'll be no retaliation, not for Soders, nor any other recent fiascos. Someone's been meddling in our affairs, killing our operatives, and making the ICE look like fools. I think you got close to that someone. Closer than we've ever been. That's why we're hiring you to take him down.
I don't think so.
Don't rattle our cages, Miss Burnwood. You really have no idea.
You spy on us, bribe our people, and you have the gall to demand our help. No. You can't be trusted.
Even so, we've been around for a long, long time. I think we could help each other. Some 20 years ago, your agency took in a young man with no past and extraordinary skills. In his own special way, he cares about you, and vice versa. And ever since that time, you've never stopped wondering where he came from and who made him what he is.
There was a doctor. Some depraved experiment. But he's gone now.
Ah. Well, if you believe the questions died with him, we have nothing further to discuss. If not, as I said, I think we could help each other. Partners, then. Cheer up, Miss Burnwood. We are the lesser evil. This terrorist, he wants nothing but chaos.
He's only a terrorist if you win.
Miss Burnwood, we won a long time ago. This is maintenance.
Okay, so that was into the Hitman 1 stuff, and then, you know, it's on to the Hitman 2 stuff after that. Like I said, Hitman 2. Hitman 2 was, man, that was the best. That was awesome. I mean, Hitman 3, you know, it was good. It was good. And it revamped the levels. They were redone really well. I'll probably play a little bit more. We'll probably do a little bit more of this. Just give me a minute here. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so... I'm not gonna do this whole thing. No, I'm just, we're just doing a little bit of this. This will be... again, the second one. Well, starting with the maps from the second one, but it's, I mean, so obviously all the third one. Let's see. I don't really need to do much of anything here. I guess I'll just do like a normal thing. I suppose I could do like ducky stuff with this, but I mean, it's completely unnecessary. Let me just, I'll just take some coins here and just be done with it. Just go with that one again. That one's pretty cool. You know what? This would be a good time. We could use the oh, just refreshed, so I'll have to choose everything again, I think. Yeah. With a piece of trash like that. Did you see the refresh? So I mean, like, literally it just has all these trash things about it that it does. Again, like, this does not matter at all. Just do that, like I said, that's pretty cool. And we can start at the normal start location, but I just thought it would be fun to do one of these other disguises, for a change. Here we go. Of course, this starts the maps for the second game.
The story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world. The Shadow Client wages a silent war against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the Shadow Client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
Alright, here we are.
At the location. No hostile presence.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way.
Alright. So, there's not going to be anybody at the house at the moment, and I think I'm on a setting with no cameras, so it'll be the sort of thing where we won't have to worry about that. So if we have a lockpick, which I do, we can go over here.
Larson 4 days ago was indeed an act of terrorism. This is the
47. That computer. See if you can't access it.
Actually, we're gonna need... See, that's why I didn't need the coins. Or really anything, because I have it all in this room. We're gonna need this.
Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road. A motorcade, possibly.
Thanks for waiting, by the way.
Hold on.
Appreciate it.
Receiving it now. Nothing on the shadow client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait
His
to tell them.
jack-o'-lantern.
They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 247. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the shadow client for once. Let's keep it that way.
Ugh, thought this night would never end. What a snobfest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the team.
Well, I say stick to what you know.
Santoro, who left Continental shortly after Jordan Cross's death, is working on a solo release of her own, along with X-Class
Welcome home, Moriarty and guest.
It's Orson. Orson. Ugh, never mind.
So there'll be people roaming around now. I'm gonna try to do this quick. I probably should have done this beforehand. I forgot about that. So usually he just comes in here and he checks around and stuff.
Bedroom is clear. Sure thing. You want sugar? Honey?
Honey.
So now we just wait, basically.
Without question, and your wife and children go free, unharmed. Refuse or hesitate, and your family dies. Attempt to signal or warn anybody. Taking his morning jog. You will inform his guards that you are delivering an urgent message. You will approach Mr. Pierce, lure him close to the edge, and toss him off the building.
Hey, you want green tea or mango?
What can you say? You heard me, Mr. Donovan. The life of your boss for the life of your wife and daughter. Shouldn't be much of a choice, even for a workaholic. Do you understand? Very good. Now go. If I don't hear sirens from downtown London in 5 minutes, your family will suffer the consequences. Good luck, Mr. Donovan. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Done?
Who does?
And Mr. Donovan's wife and children?
The guys will let them go at the stroke of midnight, unless I say otherwise. Boss's orders. You know how squeamish he gets about collateral damage. Ugh, unbelievable. I'm gonna turn in. You come in or what?
Yeah, I'm coming.
So, when are you gonna tell the house about me?
When am I what?
You know what I mean. Welcome home, Alma. And guest. I'm staying here too, you know? Least you could do is teach it my name. Or maybe you don't expect to keep me around long enough to bother, is that it?
I, didn't know it was that important to you, Orson. What can I say? My bad. I've been using the safe house for years.
Right, you and Sean. Bet the house knew his name.
Okay, I guess I could change it into... Welcome, Alma, and Sean, too. How's that?
Funny.
Or maybe Second Sean. That has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Or Sean Light. You know what, I'll think of some more while I go and brush my teeth.
Fine. I'm gonna hit the shower.
You do that, Orson.
Decor.
When are you shipping out again?
Say what?
I said, when are you shipping out again?
Oh, I'm supposed to rendezvous with the team in Riga, like 5 days from now. I've got no idea what the mission is or who my team is.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. I think I can do this.
The Mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution.
Central, looking into some unusual noises in my sector. Could be wildlife, but currently unclear. Over.
Sweet.
No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47. And make it a loud one.
Go! Yeah, all right. Loud and clear.
There we go. Pretty cool start to the Hitman 2 missions.
Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next? Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Altmaier stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules.
Alright, so this will be on to Miami.
Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida. After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox has spearheaded Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match. Kronstadt enjoys enormous popularity with global consumers. However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tunyan Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime. It is unclear why the Knoxes would betray their masters, but likely the fear of being next on the Shadow Clients hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold, and so our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare.
All right. So we gotta contain the damage that Sierra and Robert Knox are going to cause. What do we got here? Oh, we got the lockpick. All right, so let's see. I'll be honest. I do like that for this this map. It would match the gun, the pistol we've been using here. All right, let's do that. We have some pretty pretty funny like the mascot here. We can also start here at the fountain. We can start wherever. I am going to start at the normal starting location. Alright, here we go.
Welcome to Miami, 47. The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the third year in a row. The stakes are as high as they can get.
All right, here we go. So right away, if you're unfamiliar with this map, right away you have a wall here. You come back here. So that's a disguise there. That's a race marshal disguise. You can do some fun stuff with the race, with the challenges in this one. So if you want to go this way, you have to go through security. And you won't be able to do that.
Sir, if you want to come through, I'm gonna have to pat you down.
Hi there, welcome to the
So I'll go this way. So this is that other start location I showed you. Pretty much just start right in front of this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this one.
One of the country's most influential military-grade moneymen. This must be connected to Kronstadt.
This one's pretty good, but there's a setup we're going to have to do first. I think I'll actually wait.
Bill, it's Ted here. Just returning your call before heading over to the expo building to meet Knox for the new combat android. Go. Not yet. I'm letting him stew.
Yeah, this disguise will work.
And you know what they're like. Desperately lacking any discipline or respect for other people.
Well, actually,
You have been sitting.
it will. I want to set something up, so I'll actually avoid Robert Knox at first. So he has a little conversation there.
And done.
Okay, so now we have that. Now we're gonna head into the Kronstadt building. Alright, here we go. There's like a whole aquarium section in here too. There's a showroom with an aquarium.
Mr. Mendez, good to see you, sir. The demonstration is scheduled to take place on the upper floors. Please feel free to use the stair.
How are you, sir?
Hello. That's the guy I usually get a... Well, he looks like that guy. Okay. There's also, here, let me show you. before we go all the way up there. There, I believe there is a Kronstadt disguise like the one guy I just showed you back here. I think. Hold on. Is there one? Oh, maybe I just usually pull him back here. Yeah, that's probably what it is. So you can pull him in there. That's what it is. Because there's a cabinet in there.
Who do we blame when something like that happens?
What's up?
He's like, what's up? So we're gonna grab this right here.
Collecting pictures of celebrity entrepreneurs now, 47. What are you thinking?
So now we're good. I actually forgot that was there. So I actually don't need to set anything up. So if you're gonna do this, I'd recommend grabbing that one. So alright, now actually we can just find...
Right this way, sir.
Yeah, that works.
Hello, HR? Yes, it's Ben Wheeler down at the Bayside Center. Listen, I realize this may sound trivial, but the Fountain View soda dispenser has been on the fritz since we moved in. I can't
On
work
the
without my
fritz.
energy drinks, and I have been forced to bring my own.
Marketing what we get. Palace represents the...
It's right in here, Mr. Mendez.
Oh, Robert Knox just went right out the door. We're gonna have to wait for him to walk all the way around, I think.
Mr.
Oh,
Mendez.
maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. Maybe he'll just come right in here. That'd be nice.
Robert, it's Derek. Mr. Mendez is here already. He's eager to get on with the demo.
Okay,
Come
good.
by as soon as possible. Ah, hi there.
Ah, Ted. Good to finally see you. Guess traffic was rough. Ah, never mind. Let me show you everything. I'm gonna say something provocative now, Ted. War is going out of fashion. It's dirty. It's just plain bad PR. Nobody wants to exchange their children and loved ones for flags and medals anymore. The glory is gone, Ted. But, luckily, Kronstadt has a solution for that. Imagine this. Android infiltrators operating in the field, disguised and fully embedded, ready to strike at a moment's notice. Indestructible robotic operators who can infiltrate the deepest sanctuary of any adversary, striking an unseen fatal blow. A surgical tool for a blunt world.
Yeah.
Imagine an army of them, fully equipped android medics, seeking out wounded servicemen and injured civilians, bringing them to safety, or patching them up then and there. Android pilots delivering payloads deep inside enemy territory with uncanny precision and minimal collateral damage. All right, Mendez, it's very straightforward. Let me show you. I just pick any of the pictures on the desk, then I use the scanner to upload the biometric data, and Palace will do the rest. Obviously, the final system won't rely on you manually feeding it biometric data. This is still a prototype. This is a pivotal moment in modern conflict solution, Ted. Palace is entirely foolproof. All you need is to pick a photo from the table and scan it
So,
just like I showed you. It's
obviously-
perfectly safe. Go ahead. Make my day.
I like to make him happy and pick one anyway. But obviously, obviously you want to do that.
Just scan one of the images, man. Target acquired. Damn it. Robert Knox. Go to hell.
What the hell? Robert Knox down.
There, Commander.
Now for the heir to the Kronstadt Empire.
Okay. Original recipe.
Got a good thing going, you know? She went through rough patch, but that's okay. I'm just so fed up with bars and strip clubs.
This job is just getting really old. That's my opinion. There was a time when I thought it was cool to be badass.
It's just having this personal conversation as you're walking by. It's pretty great. Oh, there's the mascot. There we go.
It's me. I'm here now, ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the hotel. Yeah, after the race. I've just got to pick up the documents from my van, but I had to knock out a guy and steal his flamingo outfit. Now I can't find my car keys. Yeah, I know it's dumb. I think I lost them in the scuffle, but the real mascot is still over there. If I don't get them, I've got no...
But for now, I need you to stay still.
Oh, my head. Where are my clothes? Have you seen my mascot outfit?
Oh, my head's killing me. Hey, yo! Did you find some keys over there? Oh, man, you're a real lifesaver. Thank you. Documents are still here. All right. Focus, man. Deep breath. Go time.
But I regret that. I had such low self-esteem issues. It's too bad because you never know what would have happened.
You feeling better?
Yeah, thanks. Doctor gave me some sort of vitamin hydration boost, normally reserved for the drivers. Fixed me right up.
What, like doping? No, it's for after the racing's done. Although it did kind of look like the Tour de France. But with all the
If you take away a wet floor sign on a spot like that, people will have like fall accidents and stuff.
Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to the trip. You gotta cover as much ground as possible.
I've been looking forward to this event.
If you could show me the invite, please.
Sir, I'm afraid that this area is off limits.
Right.
Please leave.
Can't we just have fun?
Yeah, don't come back.
I may have lost him.
So that's Bruno Diaz. Came
Crap.
in third last year on this track. He'd want to do better this time around. I wouldn't be too surprised to see him on the podium at the end of the day.
Shoot.
Hey, you! Answer me when I'm talking to you.
Don't forget, the secret of endurance racing is to keep that car going until
Sir,
the
you
end.
are in a restricted
This
area.
race
Hey,
is
you!
not over until
All right, sir, let's go. You did this to yourself.
There's only a few minutes left.
The race is entering its final lap, 47.
Still some time to go, folks.
I think I lost the guy. I thought he went up into the stands. Well, I'm not gonna find him now, I don't think.
Yeah, I'm not sure I know you, sir.
I know I just saw another one, but I don't think it's the same one. I forget where he goes. Exactly. I mean, I know he goes in the stands, but...
47. The race is over. Sierra will be coming off the track anytime now.
That's it, folks.
That's one of the Kronstadt mechanics, but he's away from the pit. I wonder what he's up to.
That is one more victory for the Chinese race team. Robert Knox is not going to like it, and it will be interesting to hear what he has to say.
See if I can find him here. Oh, there he is. See, I don't think that's him. I feel like I was supposed to follow him back into an alley or something because I know, like you're supposed to prevent something bad from happening to him.
This is total exploitation of people who...
Oh, I think I remember where he goes now. Crap. Yeah, I think I missed it. Oh boy. I think I missed it.
Make sure you don't miss the big party.
I'm telling you, Miss Knox is going to be pissed. I did the pre-race.
Yeah.
Oh
boy.
She's got a bad case of intermittent explosive.
I'm gonna try to get there in time. I was gonna try to save him from. Oh, it doesn't look like it's happened yet. Maybe I do have to like follow him to get it to happen. Because this is where... Huh, okay.
I hate that talcum powder they dump all over it.
Mm-hmm. It kind of comes with
Oh, there he is.
I was never a big fan of the cleanup box.
Okay,
More
keep
of a
calm.
fire and forget type of
Stay
thing.
calm, he's fine. He'll be fine. A good handler. Man.
You, got any with you?
Not on. Back in the paddock. I'll hook you up. Wait,
Thanks,
let me
bro.
go. See ya.
I don't know if I'm supposed to talk to him or... No, not yet. I think I'm supposed to intervene though.
Security's just high because she's a big deal, but you can handle this. Intercom.
Oh, maybe I was supposed to wait for Sierra Knox. Should be a guy over here. Oh wait, I can take this, right? What's this? Oh, that's a race marshal, this guy is. I don't want that one. Yeah, I think I just have to wait for Sierra Knox to get over here.
Way too many guards here.
I'm not really sure.
Keep your eye on the ball.
It would make sense though.
She's a big
Just
deal,
gonna
but
go
you
ahead
can
and
handle this.
see if she comes over.
Intercom.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Miss Knox, we spoke on the phone. The items.
Relax. I'm not about to rush. Tell me again why I'm supposed to pay you all this.
I stumbled upon the internal
I probably should have been in the alley already, huh? Crap.
Sounds like a con to me. Any reports you may be in possession of are likely to be fakes crafted by our competitors.
Well, I'm sure your father would be very interested in
Oh.
proving that founding money from Hannah's project into Tungan Valley damage control.
I see. You're taking an awful big risk here. I could just call the cops on you.
Smart to do that, Miss Knox. Police show up, arrest me, and the papers go into evidence. It would only be a matter of days before they leak to the media. Pay the money and then I'll be on my way.
Huh. No. I think I'll just send you right here.
What?
Leave me alone for a few minutes, guys. You're You think you can come here and threaten me? I'm Sierra Knox. Take the bullet sharp. Pathetic moron! Trying to blackmail me, using my father against me!
Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
That's not supposed to happen. You saved the guy. That's not supposed to happen.
We have a situation, some kind of disturbance. I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh jeez. Yeah, like it's not supposed to go like that.
Wake up! We got a situation here. Command area is all clear. Please advise. Over. Leave the area in an orderly fashion, please. Command, you there? Sounds like somebody's getting roughed up. Anyone copy? Got a public nuisance up. Went out right nearby.
I don't think there's an exit up here. I just
Come on, snap out of it. Get on your feet.
figured I could. Yeah, there we go.
Who is the fucker? You have a description?
So enjoy the rest of your time here in wonderful sunny Miami. If you're heading out to grab a bite to eat, don't forget to check out.
There he is again. Need a crowbar for this one.
I asked the boss. He said I should just butt out of it. I don't like it. It's our job.
Alright, so we can do this. We can do... Go across. Okay. Oh, there's a crowbar. Well, I suppose we could do that. I could do something else too. So if you come over here and you go into this security building here, the boat key is right here. And now we have access to that exit. This is cool.
Yeah, man. You look tough.
Giant anchor. So there we have it. There we have it. Oh, we got 2 stars out of it. Not so bad. Could have been worse.
Berlin. Shanghai. Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Ah, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give 2 shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rico, I need a favor.
Okay. I think that's Santa Fortuna. Yeah, Santa Fortuna. All right. Columbia.
Good morning, 47. Our Providence contact has shared the identity of the Shadow Client, a former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado Cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the malicious strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world. To achieve this, Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine. So, three of Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare.
All right. So quite the intro there. Ducky Bomb is actually a pretty useful tool on this one. We got lots of different ones here. Maybe we could do a different different sort of a disguise for this one. This one's pretty cool. We'll do that one. Alright, so we have a bunch of different options here, but again, we'll just start at the usual.
Welcome to Columbia, 47. The remote village of Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest. An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings. Security around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond. It is a rare occurrence to have all three cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers, armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
Okay. So here we are. So the main like big house is straight ahead of you, right there. Lots of guards and stuff like that. That way, there's more like military and stuff like that. And then this way is another house, and then there's like a central area down here. So you have a bunch of spots here. One of the targets comes in here at one point.
I still can't believe it.
All this down here.
In a local bar in a tiny village like this. I mean, I'm the biggest celebrity tattoo artist in the world.
See that Delgado guy we've been hearing about? Sounds like he's got money to spare.
Ooh, could be. Lucky guy. I wish I could afford one of his pieces.
Ah, his work isn't that impressive. All he really seems to be doing is touch-ups and cover-ups of botched work on that reality TV show of his.
So you can come around here, and then you got stairs back here too. But the like, you know, like the main, you come down here, there's a lot going on down here. There's a lot of stuff that happens with this area. You'll be here for a bunch of things. These are the disguise that you'll
That is
use.
P-Power. Real name, Paul Powers. Celebrity tattoo artist and reality TV star.
Yep. So that's a disguise that you'll use. Okay.
That is Andrea Martinez.
So there she is.
The Delgado cartel PR officer and public face.
You there? What is the status? Tell me something good here.
So that's one of the
I'm
targets.
afraid it's not great news, Miss Martinez. The statue's ready, but there are some problems with the foundation. It could be a little unstable.
All right, so it's a little crooked. That's not going to kill anyone.
Well, that's not the only thing. The band had a bit of a party last night, and most of them are missing. We really can't start the ceremony without them.
Unbelievable. I want this situation taken care of. You understand? I'm heading back to my office.
There's
now,
like
but
a
I'll
whole
be back
thing where
as
you
soon
get
as
to
I
like you can do a mission story where you get to play like the drums and stuff. That's what she was complaining about. You have to go find them and wake them up. I think some of them are in here. Or at least one of them. Maybe. Yeah. Right there. I need this guy to move. This guy has to move. I feel like he does. I feel like he should. Weird. Okay. Alright. No, I guess he doesn't. I thought he did. Alright. Well, I guess I better get this guy.
Paula, it's you?
I'll just do this for now. Alright, so she's gonna be up here.
Martinez is down. Good work.
Hey, going now. Find somewhere safe.
No problem, I understand.
Hey, assholes! I need to call something in now.
Okay. There's a whole construction site over here too you can do stuff with. Right there.
You know,
What's that?
I thought it would be worse not doing it, but this is actually kind of nice.
And if you don't have this disguise, you can come over here. Where is it?
I know.
It is. If you can't get in any other way, you can do that. And there you go.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Why would Martinez just so far off the chart?
And then there's like a whole thing with that, obviously.
Keep
But
being
anyway.
vigilant, soldier.
We'll go around the other side.
All I'm saying is, if this doesn't get at least 200 likes, this whole trip.
Actually, we can get through that way, I think. So I'm gonna need a proper disguise to be in here, but
I keep seeing them skating around on that slippery.
should be able to get one somewhere here. Oh, crap.
So, this new Huevon Rico's brought in? The financier?
What the hell you trying to mean? Junior? You're so bad off better and you have a work Martinez. Not to jump out of a window.
Let me see if there's one here. We can get this open though. You get all this. Key card. So, I do sort of need, I think that's the key card to that. I do sort of need a disguise here. Yeah. But not that one. Alright, you know what? I'll get one from up here, that's fine. Oh, he needs to come in inside the door more.
Okay, I have no idea what that was.
Okay. Alright. Now I can get around in here. Oh. Not past that guy though. Okay. I do need to go past here though, so I'll just go outside his range here and go past this guy quickly. Oh, not that guy though. Ah, crap.
Hey there, Guardia. Wait a minute. Not another step.
Crap.
You notice how Rico's been acting unusually brutal these past couple of days? Feels like he's a bit of a...
Hey, senor.
I was trying to go around. There's definitely a way I wanted to go, but that's fine. This will work. There he is. Yeah, a lot of these guards can see through. That's why I wanted to do it a certain way, but that's okay, we'll figure it out. This guy. Oh, here we go. Here he comes.
That is Rico Delgado, head of the Delgado drug cartel.
Oh, you were so drunk at that party last night.
The opportunity shall present itself.
Rico Delgado has been eliminated. Nicely done.
Oh shit, he saw me go in here. Crap. Alright, hold on. That was planned.
Where's the tango? Report!
There's no way he saw me go in there.
Don't know where he went. Get a better angle.
Where the hell is he? We gotta find him. Hey, are you there? We've got somebody carrying weapons out there. He fooled me in that bodyguard outfit.
I got nothing here.
Command, area is all clear. Please advise, over.
Where's the old man?
You should leave the area.
There he
Might
is.
have trouble. Copy that.
Get out here now, and maybe your family will be able to have an open casket.
Okay.
That is Jorge Franco, the Delgado cartel's chief chemist.
Interesante.
All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit.
Marina, you need to set this guy straight. He needs to be stopped ahora. Hey, come on, move. It's not safe.
Parce, no me lo va a creer. Me escucha, Central. I'm here and everything looks clear.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Nailed it. No. We took care of it the boring way, but we took care of it. 2 stars.
Mission status. Columbia assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message, encrypt and send.
I'm not as strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. we'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana!
Coming! Mom? Dad?
We got what we came for. Move out.
Well, that was up to Santa Fortuna, Colombia. Like I said, I wasn't going to necessarily do all of it. I just wanted to do some of it for you guys, give you an idea. It's really really cool story, good maps. At that point, definitely some of the best stuff. You know, you got Whittleton Creek there, and you got Mumbai. You got again, New York, definitely, one of my favorite maps, if not my favorite. Both of these really good, and just some of the best stuff, period, after that. But, we did the first three here in Hitman 2, and we did these, so, I feel like that's a good amount, gives you an idea, and we've done the whole thing in one stream before, so, we've definitely done that before. So yeah, just that's plenty for now. And thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Again, the point is that again, it's not. I don't put that on a lot of times on the developers. I just think that again, it's Microsoft causing a problem for that competitor that they didn't choose to make them look bad, like Nvidia and stuff like that, and like likewise with other competitors that do the same sort of thing where they're just trying to make the other one look bad, and going about it in a sneaky way. So yeah. It's kind of obvious, when you think about it in the way that I was talking about, the stuff in the beginning. So, thank you again for watching. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it.